Okay, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you had a good weekend. I can speak. Um, I'm starting early today just because I had some downtime. I wanted something to do, so we're getting into it. Yes, Kevin. Hello. There we go. It's stormy outside, and I like the vibe, so I didn't turn on my second light. I'll turn it on later. Cat. Control. They give the 55 months. How we doing? Danny, Guava Chips, Aaliyah, Sora, Nene, Irish, Horse Control. Anyone else who might be lurking about. Um, got new versions of two mods today. Um, New version of Absolute Wrath on top of new version of Bladesinger Reforged. Make sure that I actually did the Bladesinger Reforged one. I did.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
My IQ's 55.
You're trying text-to-speech. You're trying. 12 days till I drop some more curse copy pasta. Yeah. Um. So yeah, we also have a new version of Absolute Wrath, which buffs both of the bosses that we fought last session by a little bit. Here, Grim gave me some notes that I can read off. Let me open that up real quick. Okay, for Bladesinger, resolved the Phantom Healing charges triggering outside of Bladesong. Tightened up edge case logic with additional safety nets. Consistency of action pools should continue improving. Call the Weak now behaves more reliably and is properly accounted for. Harmonic Guard tooltip updated to casting a leveled spell for clearer spell scroll interaction. That's good. Yeah, casting a leveled spell. There we go. Choosing a verse now automatically updates an active Bladesong in real time. That's good. For Absolute Wrath, the Terror boss, Crushing Blows, damage increased, attack roll increased. Berserk, damage reduced slightly, but Grasp of the Grave, dice increased. Berserk Shout, dice increased. Bone Shatter Dive, dice increased. And then for Alindris, Solanath is now correctly flagged as a +3 magical weapon. So before, the second boss, the Necrotic Radiant guy, his weapon was not magical. So it's now counts as magical damage. It gets an additional +3 to hit and +3 to damage. Over what you saw when I was fighting him. Sundering Blight, dice increased from 3d6 to 4d6. Gaze of the Abyss now clarifies the health targeting requirement, which is good. Dawnbreak, dice increased from 4d10 to 5d10. Abyssal Maw, dice increased from 4d6 to 5d6. And slight AI tuning to reduce opportunity attack stalls, assuming he doesn't find new and exciting ways to defy expectations. And then for Wretched Hide, Second Skin is now properly removed on short or long rest equivalent effects, so no more cheesing it with potions. And remove the lingering Witch Bolt container. It had no business being there. Cool. So, overall, TLDR, both bosses in Absolute Wrath hard now. And the Bladesinger mod, some updates on clarification of effects and such. So last time we got to level 11. We did the Marcus fight at level 11. And now we're just kind of looking for the remainder of things to do. going into the action alley, I respect, so now I have a level of Barbarian for Barbarian's unarmored defense, but also I picked up medium armor proficiency by doing this. Which gives me Boots of Striding access. So even outside of Blade Song, I can't be moved, but this also means I can't be proned anymore. I now have proficiency with more weapons, too. Maybe we do some offhand Skull Lord flail stuff, because that seems fun. I'm gonna be stuck to Cloud Giant Elixir for a while. I'm carrying around a corpse to mess around with that aura of hate. I should have 2 copies of Boots of Striding. There's one. Plenty of stuff to sell. Put on the Mighty Cloth for a bit. Carry weight. Blade Dawn. I respect. Must be a day ending in Y. It wasn't today when I respect. So today is not a day that ends in Y. It's the takeaway. Jake, you're so bad at shitting.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Void Slaying. Yeah, arrows I did deplete. Make sure I have some various slaying arrows. Humanoid slaying later, I think. Big Boy's Chew Toy is something that I probably will want. Am I going to use auto scrolls? It's unlikely, but it's not impossible.
Hold and listen.
Mr. Quag's doing well. My tummy hurts, but I'm being very brave.
And all.
I'm knock out Glomp again already. Do I need to engineer the Fall of Last Light? I doubt I'll use Char Spear of Evening. I didn't use it at all last run. So I think Aelin and Isabel get to live. Check the journal. Blood of Lathander. So we do have the enemies in the hatchery. May as well go deal with them. Yeah, now this is an option. Is that correct? Yeah. Hey, super. Hey, loading screen. Hope you're well.
Into position. There can be no respite. Oloth dos. This is beneath.
Yeet. Oh no, he's aware of magic. So the rage animation with a crossbow like that goes so hard. I gotta do a barbarian archer. Alright, you got Relentless Avenger. More damage to things in fog. You got rage. You're just aware of magic. Bladesinger 32 AC. You love to see it. It's just pretty. B70. Oh, I still have that prepped. I did make myself dead. Okay. Don't have any water. Hoping we'll be able to correct once we're at Act 3. Offhand attack hit for 18 damage. Aura of Hate, Arcade Synergy, Gaping Wounds. Got the reroll from Knife of the Undermountain King for consistency. That's really funny. I'm carrying around an entire ass corpse for Aura of Hate right now. Time to hit the ground running, circle back, synergize our gapes. Oh. But Danny, my tummy hurts. I'm being brave, but it hurts. I don't know if we should have a gape merger at this juncture.
You can see a vague outline of some.
I don't want to double click into that. Yeah.
Proceeding.
I still have the quest objective to use the Zathis. I keep forgetting. I don't think I'm gonna. Like, on the one hand, Psionic Overloaded bonus action would be really cool. On the other hand, I think I prefer having... actually, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more it's like, yeah, I should do it that way. Let me grab Let's Grace. Don't I also have Shade Clinger armor somewhere? There it is. I still haven't bought Drake Throat Glaive.
The devices. You feel your parasites. Your body grows cold. Layers of magic. You realize your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony. Through the device, the parasite, you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's a full the device, the tab.
No! No more!
The two, the rooms.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
200 XP, and now my tadpole powers are on bonus action. That's my make sure I'm awake alarm. I was up early today. looks cool. I'll try that out. Much as I want to put it in main hand, I can't blade sing if I do that, you know. Oh yeah, Get Cole is still chilling. That's Esther. I kind of want parry after wound closure from her. It'll probably drop.
When I speak, you listen.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Yeah, I'll take another Radiant Res Elixir. Doing okay on flight. It'll drop.
Foot up.
So I need +8, which I have.
Yes.
None will find me.
It's 2 AC. Red Vein Savageness. It's not quite Red Vein Savagery, but it's part of it. Maybe 55 to land a gape. Hey, mate. Where'd that offhand weapon come from? The undead encounter. There's 2 bosses from undead encounters in Act 2. This is from the second one. Or I guess technically it's the... I guess it is the second one listed, yeah.
Gaining ground.
Parry after wound closure with Blade Song healing charges is probably quite funny.
Death comes quietly.
I don't think I did this fight. And I shouldn't have Aura of Hate
The shadows
while doing it.
friend.
I did do this fight. I don't remember this at all. But I did it.
Advance.
Curious.
Extra attack cantrip gameplay reminds me of Pathfinder mages. How you doing, chicken in the brain? So yeah, we're only 22k off of level 12. Go kill Get Cole. Start a new solo honor mode run after the first attempt died at Grimpreacher. Best of luck on the rerun.
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Velkin. What's yours is mine.
94% and I failed. That extra attack off of the opportunity attack I did. Wasn't even the lava that got me. Shooting the lava elemental character just walked forward. Oh, yep. I've seen that one. I'm sorry. Rip me. Yeah, so it's getting the aura of hate, but it doesn't have a weapon, so. Affected entity attack with radiant damage, they'll reflect the same amount as radiant damage. So that's part of why I don't know. Like, do I want Morning Lord's Radiance? I suppose if I do pick it up, then I just need to actually check the enemies. Reading? Crazy.
Moving out.
Arts animated armors. I can't be bothered. Love the funny stretches.
Hear me.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends?
Okay, he doesn't have inventory today. So I already did him dirty. Your Archfey Warlock this time. Fun. Love the visual of a two-headed flail.
The cub holds out his leg, revealing a ragged wound. The wound is superficial, the edge is torn and jagged. probably a gnoll's crude blade.
I don't want to speak with animals, so I can't do persuasion here.
The cub inspects the wound.
Just roll good. I could knock him out for 20 more XP, but I don't need that. I'm level 11. Now, I can get by carrying this much right now. Because I have the Mighty Cloth on, doubling up my carry weight.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Almost afford all that.
Price.
Unseen, I shall strike. I prefer to take lives.
Thanks, buddy. I think there's a spot within an encounter that I forgot to check. We'll go there after this.
It'll take a while for us all to... Of course.
I could Blade Sing and Rage at the same time, probably, right? Huh. That could be pretty good. I could pick an appropriate song so that I can still be building charges. Maintaining Harmonic Guard would become complicated. Is Raging Blade singing death metal? That's an idea I need to give a lot more consideration to. So, in patch 8, they seemingly changed what spells you can cast while raging. Before it was Shield, Hellish Rebuke. I don't have access to either of... I don't have access to Hellish Rebuke. Divine Smite also, but like Divine Smite isn't a spell. Just getting access to Hellish Rebuke would answer that for me. Song of Defense, Physical Resistance. Song of Defense does not work the way you're used to in this mod. What are you doing, cat? The reason behind that change was the primary defensive feature here is Harmonic Guard. Casting a leveled spell grants damage reduction equal to half your int mod rounded down, or full int mod while blade singing, until the start of your next turn, and the effect is doubled against crits. So if I were to start blade singing right now, I'd get 4 DR as long as I cast a leveled spell every turn, 8 for incoming crits.
Welcome back. Have you made... I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Burning Hands scroll just makes sense. Featherfall Boots must go amazingly. I've been using my bonus action to cast Featherfall pretty frequently, but putting on the boots does make a lot of sense. I would have to give up my +1 AC from the evasive shoes, but in all honesty, against like Merkle, that's most likely worth it. Hey Milak, how are you? Let's be real, I'm not going to use autos. Hey, trade.
Attend to me.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Just in that end of Act 2 vendor jail. Is Mind Rune worth using in Wonderlands? Frost Rune seems too slow to me. Not really. Of those shields, like, edge cases for Spirit Rune, but mostly you're just looking at Body Rune. I have 10 Featherfall Scrolls. Five globes? I'll sell a couple of those. I don't really use that spell either.
Have I got everything then?
Hey Superman, how are you?
animals look fine. Watching you,
Echo spells with recast, whether the recast gives you Harmonic Guard too. I haven't really paid attention to that. I was using Sunbeam some last session. That would be a good indicator, but I hadn't really looked. I have Sunbeam Scrolls. We'll check that out today.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts. Price.
Kione.
Thanks, buddy.
If you are sure.
Sustain an entire village if seeded
Lend
properly.
me your ear.
Like, Witch Bolt wouldn't work. 3 cast count as a cantrip, but who knows? It's not the case
Have
with
you
other
made
spells,
any
so...
new I do enjoy a
Yeah,
If
Call
anything
Lightning's
in my
recast used to
collection is
also
to your
count as a
liking.
cantrip. Before they eventually corrected that, I'm wondering if Witch Bolt recast is just a bug they have still yet to fix. Food for thought. But to your point, Moonbeam, Sunbeam, Cloud Kill, those should all work just fine.
With no point in lingering now, I've got the noble
Eye
stuff.
Bite. The reason why I'm going so over prep here is because I have no guarantee that we don't get the Absolute Wrath bosses, like, while fighting Merkel. You know? Or, even worse, while fighting something else in the colony before Merkel. So, if I burn all my resources, well, it's not like I can get it back. We do have the long rest pool there, but I don't want to have to rely on that. So, preparation. I think we'll have a full camp this run. We didn't sacrifice anyone. We didn't make anyone leave. We didn't kill Elminster. It's fun.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Without warning.
Agreed.
Sorry, this is a dumb question. It's not. How to use the rotten food depends on my build. If I'm an aspect of the honey badger barbarian, I eat it.
Listen.
If I'm not, it's a destructible item that I can attack for various purposes. Most frequently, building arcane acuity stacks by wearing any of the arcane acuity gear, because it wants you to do damage with a weapon attack, or do fire damage, or do thunder damage. And by do damage, it does mean do damage. You need to successfully reduce the health bar of a thing. But it doesn't mean a creature. So if I carry around a few pieces of rotten food, if I want to pre-stack arcane acuity before a fight, or to open a fight with a guaranteed hold person or some such, I can do that.
At your command.
It's clever, thank you. You're welcome. It doesn't necessarily need to be rotten food. I could use like healing potions, basic poisons, whatever. But rotten food makes sense because if I'm not a honey badger barb, it doesn't really have another purpose for me. And there's a lot of it throughout the game. I don't really have to go out of my way. There is even a dedicated vendor for it in Act 2 if I really want to stock up. More alchemist fires.
Have I got everything then?
Everyone's whacking random crates and barrels in the overworld. Yeah, that works too. Button.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Not kidding, he has scavenged all sorts. Yeah, praise the absolute.
Veiled in shadow.
That's my start streaming alarm. Good to get an hour of this out of the way before our normal start time. Hey, Piddle Puddle, how are you?
I would have words with you.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Be getting a noble inspo whenever Spa gives me a title for grabbing Bliss Spores. So I'm trying to think if I have any uses for inspiration right now. Not really. Suppose comfort for getting Nightsinger's favor on that last rest. Yeah, that makes sense. Making sure I have enough Cloud Giant elixirs that I could always be juggling elixirs and carrying around that Aura of Hate corpse. I probably don't actually bring that into the act finale because that would buff Merkle. That'd be very stupid. Buff Ketheric and Merkle. I'm sure I'll find a place where it makes sense to do. Probably fighting Orin or something. Gortash, etc. Yeah. Hey, Andy. Thank you so much for the 4 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Been a while since you started early enough for me to catch the stream. How things been going? Been going pretty good. Enjoying this run a lot. Hey, Fish. Good to see you. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna actually grab my morning coffee now. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Where is Cat? Got Jake by the window. I don't know where Kevin is right now. I cannot fill the cat request at this time. Hey Nico, how are you? Coffee's very hot. Okay, I just finished shopping with Dareth. We partial rest again. Worlds, please send help. Yeah. Yeah. Stay safe, man. Like, people are so incredibly fucking naive, and they don't understand the gravity. Yeah. I could go on a tangent, but I will refrain.
Have I got everything?
Stay safe over there, Andy.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Rant? I guess I am going on a tangent. Where to even begin? So, for anyone outside of the States, or anyone who is in the States and trusts corporate-owned media to actually tell you about these things, over in the state of California, law enforcement is just attacking protesters, peaceful protesters. Mostly the LAPD. The president lied and said the National Guard had been deployed when it had not yet been deployed at the time of that tweet, but he was busy shitting himself. He wouldn't actually know. But yeah, they are also doing things like firing on reporters. And this was caught on video, by the way. Firing on international reporters. It's really dangerous here right now. Is that where the reporter got hit by a rubber bullet? Yes. And there is video. She's just standing there reporting, and you see one of the pigs just raises his weapon, aims at her, and shoots her. It's on video. And of course that's gotten buried in the news cycle because they're busy jerking off the military parade that Mango Mussolini is throwing for his birthday. It's a thing. Don't come here. Anyone outside of the States, don't come here. This isn't me being American dumbass rejecting the rest of the world. This is like for your safety. Do not come to this shithole. Don't do it. It is not worth it. If you're being sent here for work or whatever, fight your bosses on it. Don't do it. It's real dangerous here right now. And this is not me saying that there's not other places in the world where it's worse, but at this very specific juncture where in a matter of a couple of weeks, you know, might be full-on martial law type shit. So which is something they've been angling for a while. The initial approach of the regime was to attempt to piss off the black community enough to do it, but it seems they've gotten their response elsewhere. But yeah, for those of you living here in the States, if a bunch of masked people in an unmarked van show up and tell you they're law enforcement, doesn't matter if they are or not. Do not comply.
I belong in darkness.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
This is not me encouraging illegal activity. This is me encouraging people staying out of concentration camps. Because we have those. Sorry, we've outsourced those. Well, we do have them here still on the border. It's just we now also outsource people to foreign concentration camps after kidnapping them. Things are not good here.
From silence to suffering.
At your command.
What could they accomplish? Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
And going back into the ice thing for a moment, a little bit of feel-good story was, I forget where this was, I think it was somewhere in the south. But someone called the police when they saw a bunch of weird masked dudes with weapons and unmarked vehicles suspected to be ICE, but they called the police, and a SWAT team showed up, and then ICE ran. So, again, the police are not our friends, especially here in the States, but it is funny that, the different flavors of wannabe military fascists with white supremacist leadings or ties, or, you know, being avowed members of those groups, they will still eat each other when push comes to shove. Once again, proving that any unifying vision that they claim to have for their activities, they don't even have that. They'll say all this weird shit like, you know, the protection of the white race stuff as justification for them kicking out and banning all the brown people. Like, they're not even doing that, because you're also eating your own. The cruelty is the point. There is no through line, no ideological through line other than the cruelty is the point. Which is why it's so important that you stay safe. Because there is no rhyme or reason other than the goal is to hurt as many people as possible. And it doesn't matter, at least at this point in time, it doesn't matter which group you belong to, what you look like. You could be a straight white dude who has never gotten in trouble a day in his life. You could have voted for this. You still are not safe.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Hey Zach, how are you?
Brawn. The rich get richer.
Said martial law, National Guard, and civilian 6 months ago. Got told I was fear-mongering. People have been saying that forever, JT Stunner. Like, 10 years ago, because yes, it was 10 years ago when anyone even moderately left-leaning here in the States was like, hey, you know, this guy's bad news. We should probably take this seriously. Called fear-mongering. The so-called enlightened centrist loves to call any sort of warning from anyone actually aligned on the left fearmonger. It's like,
welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
baked the shitting off. Woke up so excited for stream this morning. Oh, happy to have you here, man. Always a pleasure. And thank you for gifting us up to Nico.
Girl and she's on fire. You look like
Hey, Adrix. Sorry to start the day so heavy. This is hard to see. No, nothing to be sorry about, Andy. Seriously, you're good. Part of why I was up so early was keeping informed on this sphere of activity, but also, you know, paying attention to other flavors of fascist activity unfolding in the world today, such as, you know, kidnapping climate activists who say genocide is bad, and then unleashing your media drones to talk about how it was a kindness that they didn't drone strike the boat instead. You know, that kind of stuff.
Have I got everything then?
We barbarian because of the extra constitution? Yes. We get the barbarian unarmored defense feature, which adds our constitution to our armor class. Hey, Ralphie, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub from Gigi. Very kind of you. Hope you're enjoying the perks and whatnot. And let me know if I absolutely butchered your name. I like getting names right. It's a respect thing. But thank you very much. Let's see how much Brenna can cook here.
When I speak, you listen.
How's the climaxing going? It's going. Build feels real cool. There's still so much flexibility we have with levels 11 and 12. Like, I was thinking about the concept of a Stars Druid dip, because then that would allow me to do, like, fully protected concentration on, like, haste or whatever, and that could be pretty nice. But I do still like the idea of doing one barbarian, one cleric, one death cleric, and then 10 wizard, because that gets me Reaper for twinning Bone Chill, and that could be useful. But the one barbarian level for adding my con to my AC is going to be absolutely massive in general, because remember, with this version of blade singing from the mod, I add my int mod to my con score. So we'll have currently we have a +4 int mod. We'll have a +6 int mod when I get the Char buff. So I'll be adding 6 to my con, taking me up to 20 And that's without wearing this. I'd be at 25 Constitution Blade Singing in the Act 2 finale. And that would mean... What, that's +7? Yeah, that's +7. So I get 7 AC from my 1 Barbarian level. For this upcoming section of the game. I think that's pretty good. Amulet of Greater Health, who? Yeah, I don't need it. Stars is fun, I was getting hit and crit and still health con save every time. Yeah. Like, you cannot drop your con there unless you, take a huge percentage of your HP. Or go prone, or get hit with an Arcane Interference, a Sleet Storm, that kind of thing. Damage alone is not going to break your concentration.
No one back home will ever believe this. What to do?
Hey, Boris. Don't have nearly as many universal res as I want. Need more divine bone shards. Waiting for some more levels. Gonna run around with Luminous Armor Reverb shenanigans. Sounds fun.
In your name.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
I only have 4 universal res. I think I want to have 2 for Merkel. 2 for emergencies, and I probably want 2 for the Astral Prism.
Lend me your
The end of the act as well. So we're still in vendor jail for a little bit longer.
This vessel is at...
Recommend for Brenna's build? No, but I can explain it. So we took... Basically, the core of it is get Lore Bard, and then get Transmutation Wizard. So that's going to be 3 levels of Bard, 2 levels of Wizard. That's where you can get the build online. Transmutation School Wizard at level 2, so as soon as you get your subclass, gets a feature that allows you to... Anytime you do a craft, you roll a DC 15 medicine check, and if you succeed, you get 2 crafts instead of 1. So medicine is a skill check. It's also a wisdom check. So you're going to want medicine proficiency, expertise. You're going to want as much wisdom as possible, and you're going to want as many boosts to skill checks and advantage on skill checks as possible. So we chose Brenna because she's a halfling. So if she were to roll a 1, she re-rolls it. From Lore Bard, we pick up, or from Bard, excuse me, Bard spell list at level 3, you get enhance ability, which you can use for advantage on wisdom checks. Bards also get expertise on a skill of their choice at level 3. So you get the core of the setup online at level 5. And you go as much wisdom as possible. Beyond that, all you're really doing is getting your 2 feats as soon as possible. So that's going to be Bard level 4 and then Wizard level 4. So at level 8, you will be able to have 20 wisdom. And then at level 9, proficiency bonus goes up, so that'll be another +2. Because expertise is, double your proficiency bonus. So currently, Brenna's rolling with +13 and advantage on a DC 15 check. So she only fails on double 2 or less. Now, rolling 1s is better than rolling 2s here because she's a halfling. If she had +1 more, then a 2 would not be a failure anymore either. Now that's where Astarion makes a decent potion crafter over a halfling, because he has that extra +1 as long as you have him bite someone. He doesn't have the reroll on 1s, but he'll have +1 overall. So before Act 3, this is what you're looking at as an optimal potion crafter. You can introduce a little bit more for skill checks. You can, while she's doing the crafts, you can concentrate on guidance on her. You can additionally have her shapeshift with Shapeshifter's Boon, which will be a boost equivalent to guidance, and that'll also wipe out 2s being a failure. So if I was really going all out, I would have her disguise, and then that would mean she only fails on triple rolling 1s. Worth going for reliable talent once you're level 12. You can't get it. Reliable talent is a level 11 rogue feature, and Transmutation School Wizard is level 2. That's level 13. And nope, 11. Now that would be better ultimately, if that were possible, because rogues also get expertise. That is rogues and bards. So if you can get that expertise there, the only thing you would be missing out on is advantage. But you wouldn't need advantage if you have that floor of 10 on your skill checks. In fact, you would barely need anything. You would just need proficiency. And honestly, not even that. Just having 20 wisdom and reliable talent would mean you automatically succeed. But that's not something you can do. How about Camp Cleric Gale while you're at it? Yeah, so Gale has this, I think this one's more well-known. Also Highcaster X. Yeah, clerics can't get expertise. Well, Knowledge Domain? Knowledge Domain? I don't remember. I don't play Knowledge. So Gale has this failsafe built in that Larian gave him and only him, where he will do the NPC heal self, even after you've recruited him, as long as he is not in your active party, he'll just constantly heal in camp. So a common strategy that people employ is warding bond. And then dismiss Gale. Warding bond will stay when he's not in the party, so as long as Gale doesn't take enough damage to cleanly one-shot him, he will out-heal it. So you just get a no-cost warding bond. That's not something I allow on my runs, because I did it once. This was before Honor Mode came out. I did this once on a Tactician solo, and was so disgusted I decided just to never do it again. Because I was like, alright, this feels bad. Cleric Barb to maximize his HP. Yeah, you could give him like Heavy Armor Master if you're going against physical things. You can give him all sorts of DR bullshit, but big HP. And that way, mathematically, the only way he gets one shot through that is if you do it intentionally. You would have to, like, force a max roll crit smite against something with Radiant Retort. And even then, Divine Smite doesn't do good damage, so it's not going to get through. Unless you have vulnerability to force, and then he doesn't have resistance, that's still not going to do it. The math ain't mathin'. Your party stack. I guess if he did it on more than one person, yeah. Question, what are the main differences between vanilla Bladesinger and modded one? Does Perilous Stakes apply to transfuse health damage? I don't know. It's true damage, so I'm not sure. So modded Bladesinger here, we'll go through all the changes. Bladesong immediately different. You get advantage on dex saves while bladesinging, and you get, instead of getting a fixed number to your armor class and to your constitution saving throws, you get your int modifier added to your armor class and your constitution score. Not just the saving throws, your con score. So this means you get a lot more AC as long as you're investing into your intelligence. You get more HP. You still get the benefit of better concentration. But this helps to offset the fact that if you are Bladesong compatible before Act 3, you can be crit, which is a huge vulnerability. Also in this mod, Bladesong Climax does more damage and more healing. It's a D8 instead of a D6. It's a D8 plus your int modifier as well. It's not your int modifier on each roll, it's your int modifier once total. And it doesn't end your Bladesong anymore. It just makes it so you cannot use the climax again until you do a new Bladesong. Additionally, you get musical instrument proficiency with this version of Bladesinger. That is something that vanilla Bladesinger does not get. Quarterstaffs are Bladesong compatible in this mod as well. It's the same list plus quarterstaff. For the level 6 feature, instead of getting regular extra attack, you get a version that allows you to do one attack and one spell if you so choose. You can do 2 attacks, but you can also choose to do 1 attack and 1 spell. You can do the spell first, the spell second, doesn't matter, you get an attack and a spell if you want that, which is very fun. The level 5 feature, casting a leveled spell grants damage reduction equal to half your int mod rounded down or full int mod while bladesinging, and that final value gets doubled up if the hit you're taking is a crit. So, my int mod currently is +4. So if I cast any leveled spell, I get 2 damage reduction until my next turn. If I do that while bladesinging, I get 4. And if it's an incoming crit while I'm not bladesinging, it's 4. If it's an incoming crit while I am, it's 8. So that really helps smooth out, hey, you don't have crit immunity. It's still, getting crit is still a big deal. Especially against enemies that are throwing a fistful of die at you. But it's less, hey, my wizard HP pool is getting one shot out of the game because I wanted to use my subclass features. And more, hey, defensive character can actually take a hit. Multiple crits, still very bad news. But taking a crit is fine. Which feels good and well balanced. Another feature is Warform. This is a level 10 feature. But you get to choose sort of an extra modifier for your Bladesong. Hey, Manatee. You can choose one of these 3 every day, and it lasts until long rest. So either you can make your Bladesong last 5 turns instead of 10, but you build charges twice as fast, or you can get an additional use of Bladesong, and you passively generate a charge every turn. Damage on one turn, healing on the next. Or you can make it so, using Bladesong Climax, not only does it not end your Bladesong, but you get to use Bladesong Climax multiple times per Bladesong, as long as you know, you still have to use the requisite actions, you still have to build the charges if you want it to actually be strong, but you could keep doing it. So it gives you ways to customize. And then the other feature is Song of Defense is reworked. Instead of it being the only decent feature of Vanilla Bladesinger, and that it was the only way to get damage reduction on Vanilla Bladesinger, now it's you become immovable while bladesinging, and attackers that miss you take force damage equal to half your int modifier rounded down. If you pick Versa Ferocity, that's the half duration but double charges Bladesong version. If you pick that, then it's double your, or excuse me, then it's your full int mod instead of half. So basically, you're a lot tankier. You can do the power fantasy of weaving in spells and attacks interchangeably. And the gear restrictions feel like you are actually getting compensated for gearing nonsensically rather than getting punished. Because Vanilla Bladesinger tells you, okay, you can't use any decent defensive gear before Act 3 with the exception of padded armor +2. That is the only decent defensive gear piece you get. It's like, remember, you can't even Defender Flail on Vanilla Bladesinger. Having it in either hand impedes your Bladesong. Are you talking to be a good politician, dude? Love it. Thank you, Deceased. Unfortunately, I care too much about people to be a politician. But I will take the compliment. You got your piss dice? Nice, Cryptic. Congrats.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for
And yeah, the Bladesinger Reforged mod that I was just giving cliff notes on, it's still work in progress. More or less every session, Grim's got me testing a new version, helping fine tune, and I'm having a blast doing that. When it comes out, I will be sure to let everybody know. I could just buy more chain lighting, really. That kind of thinking gets you to no good politicians. You're not wrong. Like, the assumption that getting into that field inherently means that you are corrupt is often an abbreviation of, you know, you round up to, well, this is what we got, so this is what they are. But there are people who are working to do some actual good. They just often get drowned out. The guy running for mayor of New York against Cuomo right now seems like a pretty good example of someone who's actually in it to improve lives, but of course that's not the kind of sensationalist politician that goes super viral and gets paraded around on corporate media. Makes you think a little bit. good people thinking they shouldn't get into politics means you don't get good people in politics. Yeah, we do kind of have an issue with people getting into politics are often doing it to get the bag, and that's sort of an open secret because the people who could do something to change that are the ones who are doing it. For example, every sitting member of U.S. Congress that has called for an end to insider trading, getting dark money out of politics here in the States, has been muzzled by their own party every time. Both sides of the aisle. So it's kind of like, yeah, that's the issue. But we need more people trying to affect meaningful change. Good people who also have millions to run a campaign. Right, getting into it's expensive. Which is why supporting grassroots campaigns is a very big deal. Because it's absolutely hopeless to compete with the candidates that are funded by super PACs and tech billionaires and etc. But there is still a level of impact you can achieve with grassroots funding, getting people to have enough money to do some sort of advertisement, some sort of mobilization. Something. Elon to be president. I mean, he functionally was for like a couple of weeks. That's why the government got gutted to the degree it did. But now he's doing image rehab because he has different beef with the current powers that be. Do I have any C invis already? I have 2. I don't need another. I already made up. He did delete the tweets, didn't he?
I belong in darkness. What's yours is mine.
Happened much sooner than I anticipated. Really, I had the opposite prediction. I thought it'd be within the first 100 days. It was, what, day 130? Something around there? Where it ended up actually happening. But I would have thought first 3 months. In France, we have a system that reimburses politicians running for president with a max amount depending on the results. That doesn't... I mean, it seems different. That doesn't seem better, though. Like, that reimbursement part immediately makes me go, hmm. Hmm. Can't have 2 egos in charge. Well, that's the thing. You should have 0 egos in charge. Your job is not to be glazed. Your job is to improve the lives of your constituents. But it goes back to the point made earlier about how you need people getting into that. You need people getting into politics for that purpose. And the people who we often see climb that ladder are not the people who got in for the purpose of improving people's lives. It is to enrich themselves, it is to empower themselves, it is to advance the interests of the people funding them.
warning.
I forgot to actually check his inventory. On autopilot. I want to be out of vendor jail. I'm so sick of it. I just want another craft of universal res. Knocking him out in that way may have broken his refresh. We'll see. Yeah, it did. Okay, so now I have bad attitude with him.
None will find me.
The step of moving somewhere else is actually necessary because they'll do a brief crime response when he stands up. Mole does the same thing. If you're doing lunch money on Mole.
From silence to suffering. Unseen, I shall strike, quiet as a cloaker.
Should be fine now.
Hold and listen.
It seems this individual doesn't...
So now I pay more for his stuff, but oh well. I'm scamming him anyway. Guess we'll get that too. And now we knock him out again.
Shadows are my friend. The way is clear.
The money's certainly building up. Why is the looter all lowercase? They didn't do any proofreading for his name. Probably because he's an NPC that most players never see. So they just forgot. Like, there's a few edge case things like that. Like, there's a dialogue option with Nier that, to this day, the dialogue just says, not found. It's a wisdom check, and then the text is, not found. It's because they didn't account for people seeing it.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
So. Hey, Sandra Connors. How are you? Hey, Kat. Good to see you. Been playing Hordebreaker Hunter today, and I don't know why I sometimes can't click Hordebreaker at the beginning of my turn unless I move a little. Any clue why? It's one of those things, Adrix, where the game loses, like... It loses track of your position. So it doesn't really know what to do. You can move a little, you can unequip your underwear, as we used to do for free cast stuff. It's that same thing. Wisdom not found, just like me, for real. Alright, that Divine Bone Shard should get me out of vendor jail here, actually.
I would have words with you.
The lore implications of unequipping your underwear doing something's amusing.
New discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain.
It's another one of those things that gets funny if you think about it in terms of how fast a turn is supposed to be. A turn's supposed to be 6 seconds, right? Stripping and then doing a full round of actions in 6 seconds is certainly impressive. In patch 8, BG3 knows the position of your character at all times. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Totally doesn't lose track. It'd be crazy if it did. Alright, I should be good to go now.
This vessel is at thy...
And people don't aggro from surfaces anymore. Right. And there's no gravity damage from throwing. And all the bugs were fixed.
Reporting.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Okay. So now we're gonna go through grabbing our buffs and such. We're gonna get Shield of Faith first. SH. We're gonna get Shield of Faith first, and then we're gonna go get Bliss Spores. Then we're gonna go get Nightsinger's Favor. Then Morning Lord's Radiance, grab Blood of Lathander.
Hear me.
Yeah. Goes the blade singing? It goes well. We're about to go into the Act 2 finale in a little bit here. Guess we'll get my buffs going. Still don't want to get rid of that right now. I grabbed a lot of them, so I'll do this. Alright, Warform. Burst of Balance. Thong Strider.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Keep doing the bar build into Act 3 and not worth it without the Char buffs. I'll keep doing the bar build in Act 3, I think. Surprise round's been so consistent because the game has to figure out where the NPC is before combat can start. Interrupting dialogue remains the most consistent surprise I've found. Which means things like Sneak Attack set to Ask, Divine Strike set to Ask, Touch of Death set to Ask. Well, I've liked all that stuff.
The meat. In your...
There's the title.
Maybe we can still go back for the others.
I haven't killed Squire or read that note yet. I need to remember to do that.
That's that then.
Does that work if you're solo? Yes. Remember, my perspective, my default perspective on everything in this game is solo, so. Had any issues with pathing? From time to time.
Searching.
The decaying corpse lies before you. the head.
So no head?
Entire village has seen it properly.
Attend to me.
Peace bringer. In as a
Worse than last.
If you insist.
I did not do fight 1 with Balthazar. I think I'm gonna want to stop being undead. Now, yeah. We'll roll this first, in case I fail. Okay. I could go here, here. I'm no longer dead. Let's go get the +5 int. I could get the +5 charisma too, and like actually get a little value out of Potent Robe. I should go for all 3 of them. I have no reason not to. I guess I should have done this first for inspo refund purposes, but I do have Gale recruited, and I don't mind having him do nerd shit to get me some inspos.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques. What did that do? The curse has no effect here. What is this place?
Base Potent Robe's still worth it, I think. Yeah, it's still +1. But, like, compared to this right now.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Haven't read the Flesh Armor yet? Oh, you'll see. So, +5 to my Constitution. I take 2 more damage from all sources. But +5 to my Constitution. Stacking HP increase per kill up to 20 HP. And when I'm below half, I deal 2 extra damage and get an extra reaction. And also, once per short rest, Grafted Communion, concentration, damage sharing. So I take damage, they also take that damage. So I'm up to 23 int for a bit now. I could prep more spells. I'll have to unprep them later. Meh. So now when I Blade Sing, I add +6, I'll be at 25 Constitution. I know, odd numbers. It'll be fixed in Act 3.
cold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Is this my Merkel setup? I still haven't bought Drake Turklev. I have to do that.
An altar to Shah.
I don't need to do the fight here right now. It's only 180 XP.
Collected.
Because OG Bladesinger's so bad, one of the saving graces you don't need to spec into int. Yeah, you don't really benefit. Good morning, Dane. Did you enjoy my writing skills? Realize that telling Arabella to shove off lost me the good Shadow Blade. It did, yeah. I don't know if you saw me falling out of my chair. I didn't have audio on. I was lurking while I was doing other things. But I tabbed over and I was there just in time to see Gale's dick fall off. So, yeah.
When I speak, you listen.
Ever at your service.
Buy this. Buying that also makes sense. Is there anything else I want from you? How many walls of fire do I have? No scrolls, really? Well, let's correct that.
And all.
Oloth dos. Veiled in shadow.
Hey, Earth Elemental. Oh, she's got a bomb. Worth it. If you like a clip, please. Mod question, you just put the mod file in the Larian mods folder. Some mods are more complicated, but generally, yes. Any mod worth its salt has installation instructions on the page. You don't have to really worry. Okay, we got the drop of 12 Eyebite Scrolls, 9 Circles of Death, and 10 Sunbeams.
At once.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Hear me. The absolute war drums beat loud in your
Yeah, I watched that one.
How may I serve?
You watch for the end of the clip. You can see Gale's dick fall off. Now, you might think I'm exaggerating. I'm not.
Slaughter.
None will find me. This is beneath me. Orders received.
What the dick doing? Thanks for the lurking, Loca.
Hold and listen.
Take care.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I don't think I really need anything more from Mirage. Spirit of trade.
Doors, the rich get richer. Out of my way.
What am I going upstairs for? Oh, Squire. I can switch off of initiative now. In case I need a big fuck you special arrow. Okay, ace work. Thank you for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Hope you continue to enjoy all the perks, etc. You know the deal. You've been around. Thank you very much.
Simple.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Yo.
Leave this for if I need to refill and suppose later. I gotta grab the Featherfall boots from Shart. I may equip those.
understand. Wait. Something in yours. Since you are neither. I pass then. But not I. But you.
I have Isabel's blessing, so.
Veiled in shadow. From silence to suffering.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much, if I must.
Okay. I think that means we're good. Oh, I didn't do He Who Was, but I don't really care. Did, like, no Harper tossing either. Meh, I don't need XP. Let's, oh, I haven't done a save backup today. Let me do that. Just for safety. Let's go get Morning Lord's Radiance Blood Ollivander. A letter from Ketheric's loving wife. Add to wares. People love the historical documents and listen.
At your command.
I'm just a little guy. I haven't done anything wrong. No bone doggo pets? Yeah, sorry. I failed the perception check here earlier. So actually having to do the puzzle to get the crest is mildly annoying. And no, I still haven't memorized this. I haven't done anything wrong. He dicked dickily. Ow. I took 6 damage from that. That's so rude. Yeah, I'm just testing you guys. 5,000 hours and I still cannot be bothered to memorize this. Also, this is funny. You care for Night Rain? I'm not really too much of a Souls person, Caster X. Like, I still haven't finished Elden Ring. Like, I have it, I was playing through it, and like, meh. I just, the formula is not something I really care for too much. And I've been streaming too much recently to watch anyone play Night Rain. But, I will say, the year Elden Ring came out, it was my most watched category of Twitch, because I like watching Souls speedrunners. I just don't really love playing the games. I did play, Bloodborne and Sekiro a lot when those first came out, though. With 2 mates, it's a blast. I bet. I could probably be talked into playing that one with friends. Maybe not on stream, because I'm also not really good at those games, due to lack of experience. But it's certainly something I'm not opposed to. They have training wheel classes, that's good at least. Iron Eye for range, Duchess for melee. You're advocating for ranged gameplay in a Souls game? Oh, you're not a real fan. Disgusting behavior. I sing on his blade till it reforges? Oh. For free? That's me with fighting games. I suck ass at them, love watching other people play them. Yeah, I play fighting games even though I suck ass at them. I like watching people play Souls games. I like watching people play Dead by Daylight, even though I have no interest in really playing those games. I don't know what it is. Light Bowgun and Monster Hunter reminded me I need to actually make meaningful progress in Wilds. Too many games. Retired from DVD years ago. I played it, I'm about to say some hipster shit. I played it before the popularity wave hit. The group of people I was gaming with at the time, one of them was like, hey, we're all playing DPD today. If you don't have it, I'll get it for you. And we played it like once for a couple hours, and it was fun. But this was like 2016. This was a while ago.
If it is for the best. Bleed them dry.
Special 4-hit bow combo. Shoot bow 4 times. Actually has reasonable DPS for how consistently you can lay into enemies. Not as whack as in bow and Souls games. Oh, so you get interactivity instead of enforced clunkiness. That is better than Souls games. Oh, hang on. I see a sight cone. Neat. Champion of Lathander. It's just some guy. What if I pushed him? What's stopping me from doing the funniest thing possible? I want to see if he has loot.
I prefer to take lives.
War of Devotion. What's your initiative? +3. Yeah, let's see what you got. Immune to radiant damage. What did Absolute Wrath give you? Reaper's Rigidity. That's funny. So now I can't push him even if I wanted to. I could rage here. Not gonna. Alright, yeah, this Featherfall is a cantrip. Good to confirm. You just have that. Oh, this is Blood of Lathander. Okay, this is the Blood of Lathander Sunbeam. Yeah, sure. Guys, look how good Paladin is. No loot, just gold. I totally should have yeeted him. Fucking scammed. It was a waste of time. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a spot with an encounter that I missed here. Best class for melee accuracy. No, bro, you don't understand. Favorable beginnings. It's just like having that.
Moving out.
I mean, at least we got 280 XP off that guy. Not something I care about now, but... Should have been a cleric? Yeah. This is what I forgot. There's a bear here. This will be a totally fair fight. And now I think we've cleared everything. Why is Aaron there? What? That doesn't... Why is he there? What? Shouldn't he be... Shouldn't he be, like, here? Oh, no, I guess that is right. No, yeah, zooming in, that is right. Okay. I couldn't remember if this was a run where I did Grove Defense, and I was thinking that that position was there. Because, like, in patch 8, he'll move. That is his spot. Yeah, no, I'm good. I was, mixing up world states. What else do I need? No, I think we're good now. Let's check the journal one more time. Move rise is clear. I guess let's go kill Aaron. Yeah, that is his spot. The brain glitch. It happens. See, when you get to my age... Don't you stare at me. You're right.
It'll take a while for us all. Of course.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. Have I mentioned that I'm just a little guy?
Make
Our enemies are everywhere. Unseen, I shall strike.
Violence isn't...
I thirst for combat. Proceeding.
Kill the rest of them, but it's not worth my time. I don't feel like it. Fucking 14 eyebite scrolls is wild to look at. Just a little slanging guy. I'm just Dick and Dickily over here, okay? Nobody likes you when you're 30. True.
This place gives me the creeps.
What am I using weapon-wise? Do I actually use Corlin's Grace? That'd be so funny. I don't really need that saving throw bonus. I don't think. I'm just gonna Shadow Blade Merkle. That's so boring. Morning Frost would be okay. He's got cold resistance, though. Still having this equipped for Ray of Frost stuff makes sense. Yeah, we'll do Morning Frost. What are you doing here, old man? Go to your family, you must have kids. You guys remember during, like, early pandemic, people are talking about how 26 is, like, geriatric by Twitch streamer standards. I remember that. Yearn for the days when I was still 30 in Texas. I guess I'll just die. Yeah, like, man, these youngins, etc., etc.
quick march.
I don't have many target arrows, which is something that I should have right now.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become...
Ooh, if I get Jahira to follow me, I could steal her scimitar.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us.
Can use
So
that.
stock up, all right? Because you
Fun.
need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Mattis, how about a discount? I do have many target arrows, never mind. Fuck you, Mattis, I've never wanted anything from you ever. Alright, I'll see you in Act 3, buddy. Imagine getting called Onk at age 26. Oh hey, I never moved Damon back.
Nowhere. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left. I'll be here.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Just when I think I've seen it all. At least it's dead now.
Good sharp.
I come to you, Cal Abiel.
All's well, I hope.
Oh, I haven't spoken to her. Since we had the romance scene in Act 1. Forgot we're technically romancing.
No. And kissed. And that was before the kiss.
Perhaps we got carried away. I value your company, but not like that.
Oh. I see. Thank you anyway. For your company. These lands, no matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Oh.
No, listen, we've got goals. We've got goals here. We've got goals. I'm committed to the cause.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparation. The end is near.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
This must be the last step. All right.
Your party.
Thinking. Never picked up the Sentient Amulet. Do I care? No.
Your party. As you spit curls it.
This is the Dark Lady.
Alright, Shart's gonna hang out here for a while. Gonna equip poison resistance here and blindness immunity. DJ Sharp do 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 do. Thank you for the reminder. Give me a pixel. You guys ready for some fat AC?
Death comes quietly.
With the Bladesinger, we're gonna get going here. Snipe Aelin for DJ tag. .34 AC. That's, we could have 35 with Ring of Protection. We could have 37 if we haste. 25 Constitution. With proficiency as well. We do have advantage from Clinging Shadows right now. What did Balthazar get? Cat's Grace. Featherfall. He's skeleporting. Do you have an extra bonus action? No, he used his action on that. 11? Oh, Titan Weapon goes on that on ranged attacks. It's like Iron Vine. Oh, man. Yeah, retaliation. It's like Iron Vine Shield. Worm of Dread. Nice. You look cool. Even got the Blacketh crown there. They're just skeleporting each other. Very cute. Oh, Elemental Augmentation Amulet applied to that one because they're doing a compatible spell there. Oh, that's so good. Skeleport. Sounds like it should be an offensive spell that rips someone's bones out. I'm guessing it's not that, though. Yeah, it just lets you swap places with a corpse or an allied undead. I have a Void Bolt. Oh, that consumed my extra. Can't work under these conditions. Kidding, I can't. 36 AC. Hashtag not an ally. He thinks I care about Cloud Kill. Look at my saving throw here. Oh, I rolled a 20, but total of 36. So a min roll of Bliss Spores. So plus 13 here, so I'd have to roll a 5 with advantage. No, I'd have to roll a 4 with advantage to fail. We could improve that. We could improve that. Corlin's Grace and Bless. Ring of Protection. Sleepy, how do I have 36 AC? Well, I'm getting 1 from my cloak, 2 from my gloves, 2 from my offhand. And then I have a barbarian level, which is adding my con modifier, to my AC, and my constitution with my currently equipped gear, and my buffs from Blade Song as 25. So I'm adding that plus 7. I'm hastened, so that's another 2. I have Shield of Faith from Priestess Gut, so that's another 2. And I have 16 dex, so that's 3. Arctic turn, which I'm fine with. How many turns of Blade Song do I have left? 5. You have reflective mucus.
On your command.
We're gonna enhance leap so I can climax over here. That was fucking cool. Very anime. Superman, is that you? All the week is intentionally off right now. Yes, I do think that, Balthazar.
I seek an advantage. My victims await.
HP is almost fully stacked. Hey Grim, how goes it today? It's going well. We did have a throw incident in this fight, but I think it was the usual thing of, similar to why the Battle Mage gloves are weird. Where I threw a Void Bulb into a wall of fire, and then it ate the whole action. But yeah, I told the people about the Absolute Wrath buffs, and we're blade singing along. We were just at 36 AC during the Balthazar fight, and that's without all of my AC gear on. Just cruising. Which isn't letting me save the clip of your enhanced climax. Is it because climax is in the name, Sal?
Got to press on. Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
But yeah, we also did an hour of vendor jail. Honestly closer to 2, but hour 45 of vendor jail just to make sure I have enough consumables in case we get a boss fight during another boss fight.
Witness my adoration. I have emptied.
Because getting Elindris during your gear was fucking wild. If I had gone with the usual click chain lightning until I win strat, I would have accidentally spawned him in and had to fight him at the same time as the Displacer Beast and the rest of the Americans. Sure was. Enhanced climb axe.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have
Very
come
satisfying.
to drive a dagger through my heart.
It is my Lady Shah's will.
Until you feel. And Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
And what? You will. What did. Much lay out. You. Are you ready?
We need to leave. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there.
I should be looting all these. They have a good amount of money. I'm lazy. Did ever do that kind of interaction last stream? Have it consumed? Yes. Pretty sure.
Shadowheart looks distraught.
What? She took.
I lead the way.
It looks like no assault. Because I killed everyone.
The way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Watch the doors and watch the windows. Nothing enters or exits these rooms alive. Come what may. As long as we hold this floor, you're close now. Ha! Kill.
Right.
Let me guess. You need something.
Well, who are you in combat with? Oh no, they're fighting my skeletal friends. Oh. Okay, well, have fun, Harpers.
Watch your elders and learn.
You need my expertise. Hmm?
No one hides like a harper.
Forward.
Fine, I'm helping.
You still have time to surrender.
It'd suck if they killed Jaheira, actually. Hey! Fucking Chadrick.
Let me smooth the path a little.
No subviolence.
Ketherick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid.
So yeah, Sylvan Scimitar. Scales off int. For attacking. So pretty good. I don't think we'll be using it for a while, but I'm glad we have it. Should I bring... I should bring Will to the colony for the Infernal Rapier.
Fresh orders.
You have Blink. Got some skeletons. Look like any boss affixes here. AC. Cleave Scimitar, yeah. How do I have 23 int? 18 base, and then 5 from the Char buff. You're incorporeal. Okay. I should stay back here and occupy this one, but I ain't gonna. Get right up in here. Dismissed blink. Okay. Crescendoing Agony. Alright. Reach from around. This fight for the first time recently, kind of got my booty kicked. It can be a lot if you're not prepared for this number of opponents. What are we calling that now? Sorry, what are we calling what? What happened? My brain malfunctions. Crescendoing Agony 3. Yeah, reach from around? Yeah. Why wouldn't we call it that? This is one of the reasons I don't like having counterspell prepped, because this is annoying. I wish there was a way to be like, yeah, don't ask me on cantrips. The recast does not trigger harmonic. Probably for the best. Backlashing here so that I don't have to deal with being asked to react the rest of the turn. Quick spell flinger on that one. Neat. huge. 19 fire damage on that. Expect Alfred and Nipawa to go down. Yeah. Killed by the Death Shepherd that died quite some time ago.
Fresh orders? Insist. What's inside?
Anybody out here? No? Okay. As expected. Still 4 Blade Song charges. I'm down to use one on Catherick here. What do I want to concentrate on? I have no need of Peg or Blur right now, because Jaheir is concentrating on Blur for me. I guess I could enlarge. Magic Weapon would be pretty okay. I could do Maximum Funny and just attempt to eye bite him. Donkin. Now let's do haste.
What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me? If unlike Isabel, you have.
Rise, you dog! The gods!
Aelin with her Reddit Paladin build for absolutely no initiative. What's Ketherick got? He can inflict chilled. Shadow Curse Vines. Alright, I forgot to take off Ring of Reaction, but that works out. 2 DR versus things that are hidden. Interesting. Alright, we want to knock him prone to turn off his Aura of Protection. See if we can manage that. There we go. Paladins is a joke class. Hey, Will. Dropping just in time, looks like. Love these fights. Yeah, Riston can. The crit's pretty good, I guess.
Let me strike.
Is he okay? Nice booming blade damage, nerd. Alright, Aelin is chilled now too. And misses. And misses. Because her +1 greatsword.
Enough.
Tentacle was colossal.
Fight or whatever.
How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where.
So if I want the Infernal Rapier, I really should bring Will with me. I do want it. Minty, really? Don't make me re-gear for this. Obnoxious. Almost Merkle time? Yeah.
Well met.
Assume you've searched the entire active for extra encounters. What do you think of Avatar Shar? It didn't really have much of a chance to do anything because I was playing very cautiously. It was located in the same place as a boss fight added by the Valkrana's Undead Encounters mod, so I had a double boss fight. I chose not to elect to... I chose... I didn't want it to get turns. I was like, let's not. So I set up a choke point with black tentacles and oil of combustion, and I burst it down before it could do anything to me.
The hole yawns back at me.
Hole yawns.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Into position.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic
We're gonna
storm
leave these
has become
intellect
a tempest.
devourers. For a reason. At least the ones outside.
Intriguing.
Mind flayers and civilians.
I forgot to manually turn on streamer mode.
This must be where
I hate that they both broke that. I can speak today. Blah, blah. Yeah, apologies. That was my Discord. No, Uber Black's the thing. Just got a notification said enjoy 20% off your next Black Ride. Ayo. I mean, 20% off could mean a lot of things in that context.
I belong in darkness. Right away.
Let's forget Discord has notifications because I was of everything but incoming calls muted. Yeah. Like, up until, I don't know, about 2 weeks ago, there's a helpful setting that worked that automatically turns streamer mode on to suppress those notification sounds whenever you have OBS open, but they broke it. So now I have to manually do it, and I always forget, so my bad. You know the funniest thing about Paladin Aura is the class gets too much glaze for the prone thing to ever be fixed, and no one's taken Paladin past 2 for them to encounter it. Of course. I mean, when you have people talking about how Paladin's great for accuracy, and it's like,
Brine pools.
I know you
Empty
desperately want
tadpoles.
that to be true,
Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready
But-
for something big.
No tadpoles in this brine.
oh, good thing there's no tadpoles in that brine pool. If I'd used guidance, I would have succeeded there, but I guess I don't actually need that tadpole, so who cares?
Keeping pace.
Gale has entered the chat. Gale is just gonna dickily.
Do we have a target?
My now.
Yeah. The controls are open to your tadpole's command.
Smash the pod. Barbarian options. Man, I wish that was me. The pod, to be clear.
You did all right, Will.
You're free.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms.
I think we'd get a
and conditions that
reward.
get you.
I'll use Inspa. I really should have put the guidance amulet on. My fault for being fucking lazy. Really? Don't make me use my halfling elixir here. Come on. Mizora.
And
Oh, now I don't have that anymore. Annoying.
No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. All I have to do is stay alive. Defender of the people.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
So this attacks off of int, +1 spell save DC while it's equipped. It was worth it, but fucking
Out of my way.
use 3 inspos there. Gross. So we might have to fight Ketheric both times. Whatever, don't particularly care. It's not a big deal.
Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred from the grave.
Now I could have gone for the buff from them, but with so few inspo, I was like, eh. Likelihood of getting it is very low.
I am your death.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Yeah, rolling the punches.
The way is clear.
I was like the names of these guys. Henry, Matthew, just some regular guys. Alright, there's an order to events I'm going for here. We're gonna do the big room with the Death Shepherd. And then I'm gonna go hit the long rest pod. And then I'm gonna kill all the intellect devourers to stack up my clothes bonus again.
How many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here?
Okay, I never did the self-same trial. Killer Sweetheart. Right. Do I care? Not really.
The shadows are my friend. The rich get richer.
Too far, I can get a surprise round. Oh, he's got a bomb.
Understood.
Let's avoid this room. This one? Usually going with big AoE. The first turn, I guess. It'd have been better if I got the surprise round. I was too far away. This one's having an emotional breakdown. Relatable. Bed Warmer's Lament. No allies within 4 meters gain emotional breakdown, guaranteeing the first successful attack each turn is a critical hit and causing all attacks to deal additional cold damage. Blade Sing. 37 AC. Flying to Nexus comments is always so hard. What does randomness mean? Making enemies immune to damage? It doesn't, though. I've had level 5 spells show up in 3 of the last 6 fights. And apparently I'm handing out god tier affixes spell scrolls to level 2 goblins now. I would respond to these, what they're doing with their mods. But, like, that's not a thing that's happening. Like, immunity to damage is only something that happens on a couple of affixes. Like, Numb gives physical immunity. But, like, okay, have other damage types. And then, the rotating one, the Dominion one, they only have 1 immunity from that per turn. Like a skill issue. More like reading issue. Well, like, I don't know what they would even mean by level 5 spells show up in 3 of the last 6 fights. Like, and? Which ones? Seeming is a 5th level spell. Oh no, they cast Seeming. I don't think you have to course correct at all, Grip. If people are refusing to read the things in the difficulty mod that they installed and then complaining to you about it, like, I don't see how that's your problem. I have seen other difficulty mods that are implemented in a way where it's not fun. Absolute Wrath is not that.
This is Molly's eye patch. What's become of her?
What randomizer is being used? I don't have a randomizer, but I do have the Absolute Wrath difficulty mod. It applies affixes to enemies at the start of combat. Highly recommend. Where's this one go again?
Console glows as you
Didn't mean to walk away. person is a level 2 spell, mind you. Yeah, and it's not like the mod is doing that. I know, I feel like there's gotta be things at play. It's so hard to correct that come across as condescending. Like, they should take killing one enemy 20 turns to the party for. I don't think even a Lindris would take 20 turns to the party for. No, it wouldn't. I guess just, like, asking for more details about what's actually happening, or asking for video. Because, like... This run is video evidence that it's all doable. Even with outside factors. And solo. If anything's taking 20 turns to party for, there's a problem. Yeah, and the problem is between chair and keyboard.
Pretty enough. I guess you're no willing guest. What? I use your tadpole. It touched my mind. And
The infect.
and I.
Lending Will the Resonant Stone. So I'm gonna fight those Mind Flayers against my better judgment. Be smart about this, though. Orland's Grace. Improve my saving throws. Which Staff of Arcane Blessing on me? No.
There are others in the pods. The device is open to your tadpoles.
Alright, picking this fight is asking for trouble. You don't need to do this. Extra bonus action. Scarlet Remittance. Oh, man. You might have to die first. Immune to disease and poison. Okay.
Ready for battle. Taking up position.
I could Blade Song and Rage. I haven't done that yet. Mr. Streamer, please play optimally. People are watching for good decisions. Oh no. I say. Should I Rage too, chat? Rage Song? Yeah, let's do it. Damn. She went for that. It's death metal. Good hit, Zephyr. Oh, I gave him Bladesinger. Song of Rage missed a golden opportunity. There's still time. is what the mage hand is here for. And I'm still building Bladesong Climax charges. Or, yeah, damage and healing, because I picked Versa Balance.
A bold maneuver.
You can Soul Brand while raging. I guess it makes sense. It's not a spell. It does have a verbal component, so you can't do it while silenced. Off topic, I always love the concept of Barbarian that when raging is completely silent just goes mute while smashing heads in. That is a very cool concept, book of many things. Because, you know, there's some people who get loud when they get angry, but there's some people who get quiet. And I'm more scared of that kind. Yeah, I get quiet. There you go. So it walks towards you. Yeah. Ooh. Now. Oh, it even switches to the eagle strike animation while you're raging. That's so cool. Radiant Resora. Right, here's the Mind Blast. No? Don't know why you didn't do it. Okay. I really hadn't planned to do this Raging Bladesinger concept, but it's so fun.
I didn't think I was going to.
Ahoy, Captain. How you doing? Don't get the AI these Mind Flayers. It's quite confusing. They should have been spamming Mind Blasts, but they didn't.
But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard. And all. By the time I regained my senses, if there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find. And
The path is set.
Said shouldn't do this fight, start this fight, expect them to expect you to have a brain. Okay. No, fair. Oh.
Agreed.
Didn't account for that. Yeah, if I had continued caring about XP after I hit 11, we could totally hit 12 before Rivington. Should I get summons for this? Guess. Almost stole our XP. I never get Conjure Elemental Scroll to work, put it on your hotbar. Lost verse of balance from that.
Descend, assemble.
Verse of Ferocity could be cool for what's upcoming, but I'm gonna do Verse of Triumph. I need to restack my HP from Wretched Hide.
In shadow. I prefer to take lives.
Oh, well, I was supposed to start combat, not kill you outright. Fight me. Thank you.
None will find me.
God damn it. Too much damage.
I shall strike. On your command.
Get feedback on the balance between them a bit. I'm curious what your thoughts are on the verses now if you're using them for a bit more so. Like, do you look forward to selecting a verse on long rest, more of a chore, forgetful to manage? I look forward to selecting it. I always make sure to do so. I am heavily biased towards verse of balance because the nature of this run, I don't always know what to expect. So, consistency here. But I have more of an idea of what I'm expecting before my next long rest. So, Verse of Triumph is what I go for there. So I have the option to Bladesong Climax as a mobility replacement. Now, I don't know if I'll be willing to do that in Act 3 once I have Tadpole Power Flight. Because then I'm not going to want to use my bonus action to do what is a glorified jump. Though, with it doing enough damage, maybe I will be. However, that would still be infrequent enough that I think I'm back to getting more value out of balance. If I'm going for what I know is going to be a fight that's not going to last all that many turns and I can long rest easily enough after, Verse of Ferocity makes sense. I might find myself doing Ferocity more in Act 3 because I can use the Bath in the House of Hope to get my charges back and switch songs. Switch verses, rather. So I think they're pretty well balanced. But that discussion about Song of Rage makes me want that to be a thing.
Yes.
And I can't stop thinking about it.
Oloth dos. Brawn.
Fight me. Stomach, shut up.
My victims await.
Advancing.
Listen.
Failed to save game. Okay. Cool. Okay. How about now? Oh, okay, I guess I'm not saving.
Velkin.
Advance.
How about now? Okay. patch 8 strikes again. Yep. We don't need core functionality like being able to save the game, right?
From silence to suffering.
Aikido. Freaking... I thought that was the other thing for a moment. That same bug got teleported to that randomly. May have snuck into the Resonant Stone early. Yeah, Patchy Strunk. There's been a couple instances on patch 8 where I have been teleported into like the wrong location. I'm wondering if it's something that could be weaponized for speedrun purposes. Like there's one time where I went to go to camp and then it put me in the library in the Gauntlet of Shar. I was like, but why? I could not figure it out. There's some sort of weird location storing thing. Free the gnolls and just suddenly down there. Yeah. Beat this game under 5 minutes. Only new tricks would be skipping loading screens. There's different categories nobody was taking. The category you're referring to is the unrestricted one. And people got real bored of running that. So there's also, you know, the normal category. And that's where other optimizations would come in. I think we stick with Morning Frost and Orland's Grace.
Descend. Obey. Evacuate.
At your bidding.
Knowles and Ackland became more obnoxious to reliably at random would start the fight underground once it was Flynn herself. I've seen that too. It was back on patch 7 when I first saw that though. But totally likely that it's just more consistent on patch 8.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
I do need Ring of Free Action because Kethra got given a passive. Swap off of this, though. Good, but I won't. This all seems good. I don't need Titan String here. None of them are going to be doing bow stuff. Having the extra magic missile cast makes sense. Suppose in that light I could use Psychic Spark here. Still not going to. We're gonna summon Scratch and give him Shield of Thralls so we can free Aelin.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It senses
vile Titan String nonsense offline. All use of the Titan String is vile.
Our enemies are everywhere. Soft, silent, lethal.
Could go bossy on this. Meh. I think I'd rather do Wizard's Bane.
No longer. We've found it.
How many boss can you have at once? Gotta be over 30? Well over that. Enough that it doesn't matter and it's not noteworthy to have a lot of buffs.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Bald Tash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
It would be funny? I don't know, not really to me. That's just playing well.
How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part. Sure.
No. Now.
No.
And Ketherick. And I. It.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hush. You can see me. Veiled in shadow.
Did he get Bernard's
Perhaps
thing?
you hope to learn your place in... I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent.
Best cutscene in the game? Listening.
Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid.
I see your question, Grim. I'll answer in a moment. J-Charm Bones, thank you for the prime.
He is watching.
Thank you very much.
He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me.
Yeah, Baneblade never gets old. This is my favorite cutscene of the game. It's so good. Hey, Rathna. Cool boss intro? Yeah, Grim. Curiously, what has been the feel of affixes all this time while running Absolute Wrath? You find most affixes lean offensive or utility heavy? Have you run into many creatures felt purely defensive, overly tanky? I haven't run into many that have felt overly tanky. Like, occasionally something getting 3 or 4 DR feels challenging to deal with, but like, if you know how to do damage, that's not an issue. I suppose a lot of players don't know how to do damage. See Boulette being such a stone wall for people, it's like, but I can't get through it. It's like, yeah, deal 15 damage in one hit. 15 damage, and then you're good. So I suppose that's where the perception of things being too tanky can come from. But it's felt overall pretty well balanced. They haven't felt too offensive. It's definitely been more in the utility area, I would say. Offense is like third out of those 3 categories, off the top of my head.
Fresh orders.
Right, this Mind Flayer has a reliable talent. Doesn't have proficiency in athletics, so I don't have to worry about it. Radiant Deflector. Okay, so yeah, I can't attack you with my weapon. Merkel's stunned for some reason. Oh, because Ketherick did get Bernard's ability, so when he transferred, a turn passed. So Merkel starts stunned here. Neat. Formation Tactics Aura. Advantage on saving throws against being charmed, frightened, grappled, or restrained. Okay. Pretty standard Merkel. Reflective Mucus over here, so I can use projectiles on you. Hi, Jake. Okay. The mod was kind. Nothing very memorable this time. Is that breaking this? No. Cool. Oh, you got a globe? That complicates things a little. I'll have to wait that out.
Unleash me. Yes.
Or invulnerable.
me strike.
Suppose I will finish you off. Took a little bit of damage there, but that's fine. Crafted Communion would go crazy here. I don't want to pop that yet, though. Yeah, be invulnerable to that. Hey Julius, I'll watch a fight of yours in the Animation Forge. I can get to your videos from the past. Second channel there. Can the mod give Grim immunities? In theory, yeah. If Grim got numb, that could get annoying. But that's still... If Grim got numb, that would be a problem, but I imagine Grim accounted for that. That's getting confusing. Grim and Grimpreacher. Almost capped at a 2-turn duration? Okay, then it's never a problem. Hey, Justin.
Your command.
Necromite cleanup complete.
I thirst for combat.
So I reduced the damage enough. But if he does happen to hit me somehow, get spicy.
Ready for battle.
No more witchbolt container. Yeah. Again, it's not Aylin's fault she misses here. She's got a Reddit Paladin build, and Seluna gave her a +1 greatsword. Need soul branding. I can just poke. He took 1 damage. Not the crit miss. Walk.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Aelin got crit. Is she okay? Yes, actually.
Ready for battle.
Concentration saves look pretty good. I have a question. Can't decide what feat to take on my bard at level 4. I can do an ASI for Dex and Charisma. I can do Actor, which gives me expertise, deception, performance, and 1 Charisma. Ethel's Hair at 18. I can do Alert, do Magic, Initiate, Sorcerer for Booming Blade, Acid Splash, some first level spell. I haven't identified any thoughts. Alert. Alert. Alert is far and away more impactful than anything else you've mentioned there. You guys know about Barura? 0 damage, thanks Harmonic Guard. Stage Fright proc if you're hit. DR takes damage down to 0? No. It requires a miss. Reach from around. Yeah, my buff bar is a little long right now, I suppose. Oh no, he's gonna Finger of Death. I'm scared or whatever. Correct. Queen fight? Yeah. Mildly annoyed that he got a heal off, but it didn't matter.
Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing.
With how little I cast there, I totally could have raged.
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
And I drank my coffee fast today. Even in death, Kethra keeps winning.
No. No. We pick our way.
Trying to compare buff bars, elitist much?
You have my sword.
That Isabel broke me the first time. Yeah, really well executed character.
Then we fly this foul place.
I got your foul place right here.
The chosen of Merlin is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Reporting.
Yeah, redstone is also not going to be in my inventory. What is my prism setup going to be? I think it's going to be main hand Sylvan Scimitar, offhand Defender Flow. Or maybe it's main hand Infernal Rapier. Infernal Rapier's +2. Yeah, it'll be that. I'm glad I have the Scimitar though. It's Bow of Awareness because I don't really know what to expect.
I lead the way.
Where'd all my DR come from? Yeah, reworked Bladesinger. I get my int mod as DR until my next turn, whenever I cast a leveled spell.
The body is cool.
So my int mod at the time
Energy
was
radiates
+6
from the stone.
because I have the Char buffs right now. So 6 DR from there. I also had universal resistance on, so 6 DR and resistance. Also note that I have 2 anti-DR damage increase from my clothing. So
The crown it wears controls
a lot of my Bladesinger DR is working to cancel that out.
It has been dominated. To master
The more I see the Emperor, the more I understand how horrible he is. Yeah, the Emperor's just the worst.
our enemies are if the crown can a temporary Ketheric was a fall we touch and
Ketheric Shield is great on spellcasters, but not this one. The armor is also fantastic, but this is not a heavy armor build.
I've been thinking on all that
Hey, the
you've
DR, good luck, brother.
If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
We're not just fighting for our cure.
Go to
Are you
camp.
sure?
Attend to me. I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Good, let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal.
Stop talking to Shovel to cancel the Emperor's dialogue. That's smart, Exile. Will Minty romance herself? You're goddamn right she will.
Indeed.
I just need to
She
get
is
enough
the one
approval.
who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited
Being double, 4 Mindaris.
I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
She's so... Favorite character. Ugh.
It is as if you read my mind. Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
With you.
I expected you would be, but know this. What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods.
We also have the courage to lay gods, am I right?
The power of the enslaved elder
Horse with
brain
carrot,
could reshape
Dick
the
Dickily,
world.
etc., etc.
We could reshape the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute.
That was literally my lock screen.
We
It said
have a
lock screen's
purpose at
catalyst.
the
Finally
bottom.
coming out of work.
By
Wouldn't
my
have it any
oath,
other way.
I
Let's
will
go,
fight
Kels.
with you while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Or Mindara can self-blaze, but when I do it, well, you gotta put a mat down underneath you first, Danny.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection. Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I own... If... I should...
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Or bench.
Good. Now.
I, for one, will miss the shadow. I take no pleasure in his passing. I sympathize. As are we. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such. But... And whoever's... All it took was a simple act of necromancy. I can't... Ketherick, perhaps I can... Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye. That is...
Approval farming real quick.
You know the rest as
My
well as
name's
I
Matt.
do.
Oh.
There were massacres before the... Then there would... Soon there will be vengeance. A mistake. When you...
Okay, bye.
Our enemy and reminds me of old times, aren't you? These chosen. Oh, when we reach.
So you can't.
Helen. I have more.
Yeah, you'd be most welcome.
Just tell me what you need.
I'm gonna do it on flight. I could use more of that. Darkness arrows just in case. Yeah, I'm satisfied. Too many NPCs alive. Going with alert, now I need to figure out what spell to take. I tend to prioritize taking spells that are not on scrolls, rather than diversify my arsenal, you know?
I apologize. The Iron Hand gnomes are go that.
Fuck Wilbur and Bongle. Does anyone care about this motherfucker's problems? Let's see, XP wise. Yeah, I totally could have been level 12 right now. 10,000 to go. I didn't purge the Myconid colony. Didn't kill Elminster. Didn't do Fall of Last Light and kill all the Harpers and Flaming Fists in the act. Reshar and the undead ones under Wraithwind Town. I didn't do those. Didn't kill Bernard's animated armors. Didn't kill Sister Lidwin. He Who Was. Yeah, I could totally have been level 12 right now. I don't care to be, but the idea is funny.
There are many more battles. But if we are to succeed, we'll seek on it together.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Oh, hang on. I want the Shadow Lantern, and I also want Gale to refill my Inspos real quick here.
Interesting.
Want Gale to refill me too? Oh. Happy Pride.
As you approach Minthara,
Oh,
you
let's
feel
go.
her
Let's go.
mind
We got
reaching
enough
out
approval.
to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits.
We open to find.
A feeling. When we first met, I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Why the sudden interest?
Curiosity. When the Absolute fell silent, I thought I would be alone. I expected to spend my days amongst surface dwellers who knew nothing of my culture. I did not expect to meet one still sworn to Lolth who would understand me. I did not expect you.
That's my thoughts. What a coincidence. That's what I call. Oh. You're rather special yourself.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms.
Alone.
The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what
It's easy.
I am.
You're me. Poor is crazy. Bad idea. You wouldn't like what you saw. Ugh.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see?
Our roommate. Where's that dialogue option?
The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her. Warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night.
That would be a good life.
Her mind touches yours, feather light and hesitant. A stark contrast to the confidence with which her thoughts intruded on yours in the past.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders.
Self-love, chat.
I belong only to you. You wish to consult me?
Okay, we don't have the romance dialogue yet.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. Well, I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Apologies. I speak of the I can't fathom how such as luck would have it. You'll have.
Nothing for reading that book now, right? A little late.
Carved in
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me.
Yeah.
What now?
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine. May not be the most savory kind of magic, but how can I help? I'll be.
What with Heat Metal and Phantasmal Force for level 2 spells.
Yes.
Yeah, Phantasmal Force is one of those spells that I don't find myself clicking, but it's the only way to get it. And, like, you can simulate everything else with scrolls. It just makes sense to do. Heat Metal is very good and very worth that grab that you did.
That might be worth a look.
We're gonna double long rest to get rid of our shits debuff. How did I doing well, Cryptic? How are you?
The tadpole, the absolute. He has to die.
I would have words with you.
What do you...
You feel Shadowheart's. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
My parent...
Oh.
You have been forewarned. And see that you're...
Oh yeah, Toothpick. We go to me or Shark? Goes to Shark. Is the Toothpick run? It's never a Toothpick run. Though, Moonbeam... Maybe, actually. Maybe it's finally Toothpick, because I can Moonbeam and then attack.
You did it.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
True. Moving Moonbeam will give me DR. It shouldn't, no. Oh, hey, I don't know the shits. Why is Aelin hanging out with Karlach? Buff Lady Convention?
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Alright, we're heading into Act 3, which is where uncharted territory begins again. I don't know what encounters are added by, Extra Encounters mod.
The curse has been lifted. Your courage has been
Would Empowered Evocation even work on Moonbeam? Good question, given the it's not you nature of it. Unlikely. Because other damage bonuses don't go on Moonbeam. Offhand Flail not impeding Blade Songs in addition to the mod? Yes.
Sergeant.
No, Lord.
So you came cow...
Forgive me.
Perhaps the Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Bald as fuck? What do you mean? He
Your
looks normal.
plan is falling apart, lordling.
Control yourself, Neve.
Oh.
beyond the camp.
I forgot to get Volo's eye. Oh well. Court normal. We're gonna continue to not talk to Shadowheart about the reveals so that her hair doesn't change.
What have we here?
A lot of raspberry bushes in this campsite, which does tell me that the nature of raspberries being a free action heal is known to Larian in some capacity. Otherwise, why would there be so many here? Start, put those away. Oh hey, I never did my second adamantine craft. Meh. Lae'zel, put everything away. I always wondered, Isabella and Gortash both have noted coughs. Well, I think Gortash was coughing on the smoke from Orin's dramatic stuff. Isabel, she mentions having that cough since she woke up from being dead. So I think it was an abandoned plot line where there's the possibility of like, Merkel wasn't actually able to restore Isabel to the degree that that Ketherick thought he did, but yeah, Isabel does have an unexplained cough. Alright, so as a buffer here, I do this. Yes, I will lose the effect of this Vigilance Elixir pretty quickly. That's okay.
The events of the last days, the absolute, all who carry the TARDIS would have been with her together. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? You will not have long to wait. All you need but sleep.
But sleep.
We're under attack. Fight
But
your way
sleep.
to the portal. I need your help.
Right, definitely not fighting them.
Hardly worth my time.
It'd be rude if one of them got counterspell. Actually, that look kind of goes hard. With some dye.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
All my buffs together.
In your name.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
You need my expertise.
I need you now.
Up, squid. Could be big lady.
The skull. Come to the skull.
What do I like for elixir right now? I'm not actually sure. Since I'm not sure, let's do psychic.
With caution.
Oh, I see something over here. That's new.
Help me.
Alright, we'll do this fight first.
In shadow. Death comes quietly.
It's got a bomb. Supreme warding. Oh, okay, you just resist everything. Have 184 HP. Okay. Really should switch elixirs and throw this one off. Just do that.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me.
The path is set.
So what was the scroll?
I shall investigate.
Oh, last time we were in the prison? Autoluke's freezing sphere. Hand sleep doesn't do anything in here. What am I doing?
I can't hold them off much
Oh,
longer.
oh, hi. Avatar of Blacketh. That's just Blacketh. Okay, 30 intelligence. Oh, alright. Movable. Alright, Sonic Revenge. You're a humanoid, though. You only have +3 wisdom and proficiency. You have legendary res. But since you are a humanoid, that is a rather glaring weakness.
I need you. It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over.
Portals, that implies more.
To the skull.
Blacketh Gape. Buried. Alright, what you got? Gathering power. Unleash devastating spells. I don't really like this. You got water sparks. You're surprised. Maybe I should destroy these portals. And also, you got even bigger. That was a lot. Hello? I would be extremely surprised if the Avatar of Blacketh didn't have Counterspell. So show me Counterspell. Weird. If I just kept doing that. More HP than I have currently. Dread. Nice crit for one. Action surge, okay. So your bonuses was 13, manageable. Can't get you back into the wall of fire. Poison immune. Are you undead now? No. Why are you poison immune? I guess that just makes sense. Could go Wet Arsonists here. Still 3 turns before whatever Gathering Power does. .24 AC, huh? Hoping for the blind. That's Supreme Parry? That's Supreme Parry. You have more reactions? Do you have another reaction? Okay. Awkward. Move this. Psychic Rend, yeah, that's fine. Out of legendary resists. Need to cast a leveled spell for Harmonic Guard. False Life. Blessing of Authority. Oh, right. Okay. I have no idea what'll happen whenever Gathering Power does the thing. Probably something I should be more concerned about. To do a leveled spell. Let's do ability drain. Int. Now, what do you do? Ultimate power. Almost at the same strength as the Lich Queen herself, but what changed? I don't understand what changed. Or maybe it's still building up. But yeah, you just have 2 reactions. Okay. Only water bottle, man. Finger of Death. Neat. That's it.
It's not over.
Okay.
Come to the skull.
Hey, Silver Sword. I totally could have killed boss. That's it.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Anyone who's done that before, does that fight ever get hard? Or is that it?
The way is clear. So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
Yeah, now that I know that's there, you don't have to... With this mod on, you don't have to route for Silver Sword. So, like, you always kill Voss in the Mountain Pass. Because you just get this anyway. Token plus 10 all ability scores, 100 temp HP each, attack inflicts disco ball. I was hoping for something. All my saves just started me the oubliette now. Can't get out because that Pixie's Blessing. Any thoughts? Just lost an hour to that. That's really weird. Fascist Drunk, I have no idea. What about second Silver Sword? So what if Great Swords were Blade Song compatible? No, Quag. Oh, okay.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Whee. Oh, one of them's raging. Huh. That might matter. Relic Lyric had Elkhart Rage. Okay, it ended. Because that was part of the other combat. Undying Cruelty. It's more accuracy. Reckless Attack, even more accuracy. Alright, so Lyric is not going to miss. What's the Berserker damage? Based. One has craterous wounds, okay. Fleet Fingers. Lightning Res, so the Chain Lightning won't finish this one off. And it's to remove reaction, alright. Unstoppable and Bull Strength. I can't throw this one. Brutal Critical too. Extra bonus action on a monk. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be... Alright, first. Do I rage for the better throwing? Not a bad idea. Try to throw you at least. Oh. there goes my extra attack. Okay, it's fine. Everburn Blade singing? Ooh. Go on. Key resonation from these monks has not worked since patch 6. Like, they can apply it, but their explosion doesn't actually hurt you. We take the crit. Nice accuracy. Oh, he shaved both unstoppable stacks. He's him. Took a lot of damage from that punch there, MP. Oh, the Bloodthirst applies to the separate instance of Psychic. Okay. The lose condition here is the Emperor gets absolutely blown up before I can get these monks into the chasm. Should have prepped hold person. Do you have strength proficiency? I think going for black tentacles might still be correct. Yeah. Patch 8 no longer knows where your position is. No, hit myself with Starry Form Breath Weapon the other day. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You're getting all of it. Fire everything. You have evasion, no point in me climaxing right now. I should have done Psionic Overload before doing the Scorching Race. Okay, I'll do it for next turn, Scorching Race. Oh no. Use your Chain Lightning. He's a moron. Tried so hard to make himself killable. Yeah. Alright, Black Tentacles got the killer there. don't need you anymore. Go away. With 20 int, maybe an enemy doesn't save against black tentacles. With 20 strength, the wizard throws them back into the tentacles.
Resists all attempts to shatter it.
Helpful, Amelia. Thank you. Just do that. Okay.
Thank you. I am a mind flayer.
I wasn't confident in the shove succeeding, so I opted for the damage first.
I suppose it's like I said, an adventurer.
Yeah, shut up, Squid.
Brought me to move on for years. I sustained myself.
Yeah, if I didn't have the option of chasming them, that could have been far scarier.
My needs were. He told me the name was intended as a slight, to remind that I alone, Orpheus will be much easier to. So if the Githyanki ever find that, well, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, as an Illithid, would you like to do it now? It wants to evolve, but it cannot.
That's you.
We must.
And Sleep is going to live on a farm for a bit. Well, wasn't sure I had enough, but I do.
Let us see.
Okay, another eye bite. We have a lot of those. I think the pink bubbly bits on the side of Emp's head feel like water balloons if you poke them. I'm sorry, I'm stuck on pink bubbly bits on the side, and I don't know where I thought that sentence was going, but not there. I was about to recommend getting some medical attention.
What have we here?
Act 3. Also level 12 pretty shortly. It'll get confusing if I start using Minthara to store stuff, so Karlak. We could swap out evasive shoes for bone spike boots pretty soon. That'll be nice. Bone spike boots go off of spell save DC. So it's an AoE prone on your bonus action that moves you that goes off your spell save DC and does not break invisibility. Very funny. I still think the moonbeam from that might be useful at some point. Maybe. Yeah, 6.7 off of 12, we can get that pretty shortly. Alright, I'm gonna go piss girl and then we'll start loot looping. Well, it might not just be loot loop with extra encounters, so we'll see. BRB. Alright, I ran. I'm back. I'm excited to get into this. And as a bonus action, refresh and opening combat. Oh, I'm gonna have to add that to the action refresh list. Arcane Synergy's nice. How much do I care about it over Acuity right now, though? That is the question. Keep hold person prepared. There's a lot of humanoids in this map. Otherwise, I think we're good.
Yes.
Bursts of balance for when we don't know what to expect.
I've got my... Unnerving though it is, the Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And good. You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
No.
A mistake. When...
I want the romance dialogue. Where is it? This shouldn't be as necessary once we get Hellrider Longbow. Keep that on for initiative. For now, at least. I suppose in that vein, we'll wear this too. Plus 10 is a good spot to be. Cool. start considering food, but it could wait.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Act 3.
Quick march.
And before the duelist is like right here. That motherfucker's around somewhere.
Excuse me. That was last Tenday, though. Thanks a lot.
Why are people screaming? Bro, why are you screaming? What happened to you? What is happening? Oh. There's ballists. I put on universal res to override Aura of Murder. Cause you never know what these guys have. Nightmare form? What is that? Borrowed flesh is problematic here. Yeah, I sent away Resonant Stone so I could maintain advantage on that check. Immune to non-magical. Okay, you're just a crusader. Thoroughly stuffed. Unstoppable 3. A fire shield scroll. You have Tadpole Charm. Cool. Hey, me? You don't wanna? Good night, Adrix. Just non-magical. That's why we went for Psionic Overload. It applies to retaliation effects. We got that. Stage fright. Song of Defense. I sent away the Resonance Stone, so this is doing far less damage than it could, but I don't want to roll neutrally on Sun and Gaze. Help me learn that you can beat Unstoppable 20 as long as you have 20 Alchemist Fires. Nice. Storm's Dominion jump scare. Attacks can inflict stun. Ooh. Return Sun and Gaze as a bonus action. It has to be one of the strongest NPC abilities. The only saving grace is that the DC is pretty low. It's only DC 16. So by this point in the game, you have a lot of options to lower their DC and increase your saves in that department. But if you're not taking those preparations, then yeah. Alright, I cannot physically damage you. Let's do that. Let's do that. That reveals you too. Annoying Helm Baldrin doesn't work, Common Emperor. Helm Baldrin does work, it's just Stunning Gaze is a separate thing. Helm Baldrin works on every other stun, except for Lethargic. Those fires Dominion give you? Fortunate. Last turn of Universal Res. Rage. Hello. Oof. That was unexpected.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot
On.
in front of the other.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't.
Felt like an
make
earthquake.
trouble. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Did I get attitude with Mattis? I don't remember.
Listen.
I feel like I did.
You didn't. That old bonebag Ketherick had some. Would I try to fool a sharpie
I did.
like you? Have a look.
Definitely gonna sell him a bunch of stuff. Scabby Pugilist Circlet is really good.
Stay away.
I should go get the pointy hat for vendoring, but I'll be lazy. I forgot Flask Spectator. I'm sure I'll find somewhere silly to use that, or forget to use it. We know which it'll be, but we can pretend, right? Delete.
Hello again. Look, would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away.
He's got more money. Been shopping with him enough.
Hello again. Look, would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away. I got you. Got ya.
Cold Snap would be good. Problem is, it doesn't get me more AC than Defender Flail, and it gets me less DR. Applying Cold Vuln that way would be really cool, though. I could do some, like, Wave Mothers, or, you know, the Trident thing. The wet one. I could do that. The Cold Snap has to be an offhand for it to be good. Keep it moving for now. Gotta go back to holding shift everywhere. Oh yeah, I forgot to kill Gandrel, so he's here.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
A lot of backpacks? Yeah.
I won't let anything
Still thinking about what I actually do level 12. I know I want my next level to be a caster class. It's just I'm not... Oh, hang on, what are you?
The shadows.
Not sure what yet. Oh, Sawagan? Surely there's more. Okay. That's cool. This is well placed. I like this thematically. Since I'm on a strength elixir right now, get away with Morning Frost. What if we get crazy? Y'all like cats? They do. Oh, there's even more. Not an upcast moonbeam, so I don't actually care about it. They're not wet. Do this. Toothpick disappointed me somehow. My expectations were low, but holy fuck. She crit me on the first roll. We allow that. Martial arts unarmed strike off of your bow attack? Okay. Well, that's a lot of raging. Crunchy. I'm not getting my extra attack. I don't know what's going on there. It locked before the smoke powder arrow. I guess black hole. Maybe look at black hole, Grim. Black hole cost an action, bonus action. Because I sat in the Zathis. Don't have it here either. Yeah, concentrated blast as well. Because fully consumed unused pool. Excuse me. Locked true. Use weave false. Yeah, it locked the pool after concentrated blast. So maybe some of the tadpole powers are being an issue. Let's see, thank you. Let's see now. Yeah, I didn't use tadpole power this turn. More game knowledge has made it much harder to decide what awaken is advantageous on a build. Yeah, I really went back and forth on it this run. The deciding factor was Black Hole and Psionic Overload were very beneficial on my bonus action. If those two weren't in the picture, I wouldn't have done it.
If I must. Anything of value? Searching.
What am I doing on elixirs? Yeah, we could do some cultivation juggling here. First, fourth, first. Back to strength. The Holy Fire Ground up here. One of them had a bomb that made that. At a short rest, still plenty of spells left. They can kill Anders and his pals, potentially the Mud Memphis for a long rest for the first time. I would not go for Anders when stretching resources. In all honesty, I don't fight Anders straight up at all. Strength Elixir, Minor Illusion, throw him off the roof. It's my preferred go-to. But if you're gonna fight him straight up, I'd go in fully prepared rather than under-prepared.
Secured.
Not because of the Smite user. Divine Smite is dog shit. But because of the hold person user. What was the interaction? Didn't hear. If it's considered a generic ability to consume a full pool rather than one slot like a weave, it's for interaction. Black Hole and Concentrated Blast both robbed me of my extra attack. Or of my weave, rather. Hey, Pericles, thanks for the 38 months. Much appreciated.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Look like
Almost a boomer cheeky smiley face.
Thank you so much. You mind explaining the Awakened decision? Sure. Can't think of many scenarios I'd rather have the Elithid powers in main action rather than bonus, but I'm a noob. So, here's an example. Monk. Most of your monk shit is bonus action. Step of the Wind, bonus action. Patient Defense, bonus action. Martial Arts strike that you get after making your first punch, bonus action. Flurry of Blows, that's a bonus action. All of your special versions of Flurry of Blows from Open Hand are bonus action. So there's a pretty solid argument that Awakening is, like, always worse on a monk. Always is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, but you get the idea. If you are playing a build where you have a lot of things on your bonus action as a whole, Giant Barbarian, there's a solid case for Awaken being bad for you, because your bonus action is your Rage button, it's your Kick button, it's your Mighty Impel button. On a Hexblade, your guaranteed application of Hexblade's Curse is on bonus action. If you took Hex, that's on your bonus action. You don't necessarily want that to be competing with your Tadpole powers if you can avoid it. Moon Druid builds, I do not like having my Tadpole powers on bonus action, because your Wild Shape is on your bonus action. Okay. So it's a question of, do you have competing things? So happy to see Blunt Scuncher. So, like, were you wanting to Black Hole and then attack or weave? Yes. Was this hastened? I was not hastened. I believe I currently have them consuming a full action rather than part of extra attack. Other than bonus action version. I have them on bonus action. I did sit in the Zathis. I went to Black Hole, and then I did an attack, and then I was fully depleted. When I should have had an extra one. The double crit? Crazy. It should go hostile from Black Tentacles damage. Right back in. think the same thing just happened with Mind Blast there. I should have had an attack available. Yeah, it might just be the awakened powers as a whole. You heard the good word of Perure? I haven't heard about Perure. You want to tell me a little bit about Perure? I'll allow the lethargic turn here. Got free haste. Harass with a dash action surge into do fucking nothing. Gives me harmonic guard. Oh, 5 blade songs. Let's use one. Want you prone. Two can keep chilling over there. Been neglecting my coatings. Probably have to add some more parameters for them. No, they're weird and that their base cost is undefined and trying to pull their spell stats. Interesting. I see. A lot of movement. Ow. She's something else today. I want to make 3 attacks. Absolute Wrath thing. They got another attack while not threatened, I think. Yeah. Once per turn, when you hit a target with ranged attack while threatened, you gain an additional attack till the end of your turn. Well, they didn't hit me. Maybe it counted from them hitting me with the Hunter's Mark. Or, no, Stalker's Flurry. That's it. They're pure class Gloom. Level 11. They're cheating, but they're level 11 Gloomstalker on a level 8 character. With evasion. No, so this is a ranger. This is a Beastmaster that Absolute Wrath gave them the level 11 Gloomstalker feature. Yeah, because they summoned the wolf. So that's how they made the third one. So it could have been 4 if they had hit me. Which is cool. Should have done that in the other order. Drain the decks first. Improve my hit rate. That is the 4th crit Shiv Dahlia has hit this fight. Bonus action dash, because Eagle Rage. Oh, I gave her Bladesinger. Bladesinger animations for great clubs, too.
At once.
That took some effort. Took some doing. I don't want to really be on Strength Elixir anymore, if I can help it. Try to do something about that. Got that out of sec. Hopefully everything's mostly smooth. Set tadpole not thorough. See you in a bit, Grim. Watch episode 1 of Creature Commandos and convince you're voicing Dr. Phosphorus. I still need to watch that, Acework. It's... my show backlog is rather insane. The BG3 streams being most of my day. That's really eaten into my show watching time, as someone who is already bad at keeping up with shows. I don't want to leave these at home. I really need a humanoid paralyzed. These are great for that. And I'm only carrying half of the ones in the game. Start with those for now, I suppose. We're getting there. We got there. I did finish. I have thoughts. Yeah. You see why I wanted to, like, not give an opinion at all? Like... thoughts. What's that kind of meh? Yeah. Like, as usual, overhated, as most things are, but also not good. Which is crazy, because some stuff they were doing, I was like, wow, they're cooking. Like, the cold opens for the season, consistent bangers. But yeah, no spoiler talk for anyone who hasn't seen that stuff. Alright, we can just swap out evasive shoes to bone spike boots. Same AC, except also boosts our saving throws, gives us more jump distance, and gives us a cool thing to do on our bonus action. This is my TV. Relatable. Yeah, I mostly watch streams.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, influence, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
KLOU, The Last of Us. This is the Twitch equivalent of the show Hoarders. How dare you? I need all of these items. Or my strange addiction. I resemble those remarks.
I took
If
your
we should.
these wretches have nowhere to call. You'd be. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come. Tragedy. Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
Do I do Cold Snap or Defender Flail? So if I go with two weapons that are actually light, I could give up Dual Wielder. I would lose one more AC from there, but that would free up an entire feat. I could take an Int ASI, and then with Mirror, I'd be at 22 Int. Not a bad idea. Robe of Supreme Defenses is really cool. While concentrating, add your spellcasting ability modifier to saving throws. So, on like a Bladesinger, this is one of the most powerful items you could use. If you are going for the unarmored angle, that is. We'll just do this for now. Early start today? Yeah, I wanted to get some vendor jail stuff done, so I started a bit early. Seemed to be good for chat as well. We got to vent about world events and such for a little bit.
Hear me. How? So? Hello, hello, and not a problem. Kill. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
All the blood of my enemies, that is all. Want to join my scent? She says as she's wearing an armor that looks like it's made out of blood. Blood dripping down her face.
Oh, forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have...
We're here to steal the pointy hat.
Brawn. From silence to suffering.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
None will find me.
She can drip scent on me all day. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, here at the TBJ_Quag Twitch channel, we engage only in respectful and thoughtful discourse. What were we talking about? Tap on my neck like cologne. The big dripping Quag. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was worried I forgot my moon lantern somewhere. I have a very bad habit of doing that.
A subtle art.
Dripping. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, though. Just reducing carry weight even further now. It's all part of the plan. You calculated. Hey, Silencio. How you doing? Welcome in. Right, now we have the pointy hat for shopping.
Proceeding.
What did I want this to buy? That's a great question. I have no fucking idea. But I wanted it. Far from the level are we? Got you? Nah, that's a non-negotiable 5,000. Gonna hold off on that for a while. It's been good. It's been a good while since I played BG3. I kind of wonder what's a good class to pick. It's kind of busted, not too busted. Everything. Everything. Well, exception. Vanilla Bladesinger is not good. Neither is Paladin. Anything else? If you're looking for a class that's just kind of good in every scenario and feels good in the you can just kind of do whatever you want to enemies sense, I do recommend Eldritch Knight Fighter. If you're looking to be really, really tanky and play the game in a way that a lot of more casual players don't really conceive of as possible, I recommend Rogue. Any of the subclasses are good. Ranger is also very good at everything. All the subclasses are. Cleric's my favorite class in the game. Bit of a learning curve to playing it, though. Warlock's very good. Shouting out those specifically because they give you lots of ways you can play. Something like Barbarian tends to be a little more restrictive, but is still very, very good. Something like Monk's a little more restrictive, but is very, very good. Yeah, let's level off with Quest XP.
I belong in darkness. Orders received.
Umbered. Not again. Unironically, the money is the problem right now.
A sturdy. Well, we've other ways to fill you. Oh. Anything else on your?
Taking Raphael's deal. I should. That gets me another silver sword from boss. Okay, so if I respec to Wild Magic Barbarian, and then I keep raging until I get the right Wild Magic Surge, I could dual wield silver swords.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
Wherever you like England's crossing. Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in
Potion? What good is that?
I do need to go into Dantlons and do that.
Brain is resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Oh, let's go do the doppelganger fight. Level that way. 683. Yeah, that'll be fast. I mean, I could lock in the Displacer Beast, feed Crimson. Let's do that instead. So what is the plan once I level? I still need to decide what my final caster level will be. One Shadow Sorcerer for a cheat death is not a terrible idea. I kind of do like the idea of going, one Draconic for Armor of Agathis. But I get, like, no value other than that spell. It's the issue. Keep thinking.
Another. Good.
Roll good. Easy.
Well, the cage is sturdy.
Coward? Yes.
Lend me your ear.
I could bring Gale to talk to Tara. Yeah. Out of the Sharpcaster. May want.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Why not take its head?
If I take its head, how will it learn from its mistakes? Even here, a child deserves a second chance.
Based?
I am reminded of the Breran, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their
Also get
home.
2 spells from level 1
Despite the
sorcerer list?
destitution,
Yo, let's
there is
go.
profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor.
I am yours. Come to me.
Alright, playthrough complete. We won.
Give me courage.
Oh, that was so sweet, actually.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third. With...
Want to take their head? Can I kiss you? What? That's not romantic?
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Tara, I suppose...
Enjoy yourself now. She isn't my trick.
Well...
Oh.
Someone zoom in. And there's the level.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Two wolves inside me, and both of them are gay. Alright, now is when we do our thonkin. I think keeping dual wielder makes a lot of sense. Maybe we eventually go for Crimson Mischief offhand. That could be fun. Definitely still alert. And we won't be getting a third feat. Definitely 10 levels of Bladesinger. I really like the 1 level of Barbarian here, especially with stuff that we have not picked up yet, but we're going to. The question is, what's the other level? Let's go down the list. What do I get from each full caster? What do I get for first level of Druid? Access to a good spell list, but outside of Create Water and the cantrips, nothing super groundbreaking. Thorn Whip is nice. It's an action refresh, though with this mod, probably less nice. Shillelagh could be interesting. Shillelagh pretty appealing, actually. Because I expect I'll probably be using Marco Heshker at some point. What do I get out of Cleric? I don't plan on doing heavy armor stuff. That's less relevant. I'm already picking up martial weapon proficiency, medium armor, from Barbarian. Could go nature for Shillelagh, same as Druid. Could go death for Twinned Reaper, which is my original plan. I like that the most. What else we got? Sorcerer. 1 level of Storm gets me Tempestuous Flight. 1 level of Shadow gets me Strength of the Grave. 1 level of Draconic White gets me Armor of Agathis. I don't care about the others. 1 level of Bard gets me Dissonant Whispers. If I were to do a Mystic Scoundrel angle, or not even Mystic Scoundrel, just like clicking Dissonant Whispers, And that's like even thematically appropriate, right? For blade singing. A blade singing Barbarian. That might be it, chat. We might go Bard. So that would be what? We start Barbarian, multiclass into Bard, then multiclass into Wizard. And I probably correct my Constitution score to either 15, up to 15 or down to 13. My strength might be about to get worse. Might about to be getting worse. Words, you know what I mean. Currently I have Ethel Hair on my int, taking it from 17 to 18. If I drop my strength down to 10, it's getting +2 from Everlasting Vigor. If I drop it down to 10, that would allow me to take my con to 15. But con at 15 means with Wretched Hide, I'm at 20. And then when I Blade Sing, I go up to 24. But if I Mirror of Loss on my intelligence, I would be going up to 25. So we're back to odd number. So then, if I swap Dual Wielder out for an intelligence ASI, I would be at 26 Constitution while Blade Singing. This heavily restricts my gear options, though. I wouldn't be able to do, like, Marco plus Rhapsody, which is something I really do want to do. So if I keep my Constitution where it is now, then we'll be on even number once I hit the mirror. I think that's the correct play. So I keep the stats as is. Yeah.
Dost thou require a new ass?
Does that require a new ass? Yeah, mine's barely there anymore. Oh man, the veins. Athletics, perception, I suppose. This is all correct. I was just advertised to Gay Skelly's tea on Instagram. You can't tell me they aren't listening. Oh, they are listening, for sure. Did you get it? Pick up Bane? But man, such a bad effect. Healing Word? No. Speak with animals? No. Heroism Longstrider. This means I don't need Longstrider from my wizard list. Guess Charm Person, so I always have it prepared. Or do I go Featherfall, so I always have that prepared? I like that better, actually. Get a skill proficiency here. Take Religion for the Mirror of Loss. This. This. Just pick up Acid Splash as we level. I really want to use Charm Person, didn't get the idea how and when to use it. Would you mind helping me out on it? Sure, Julius. My primary use for Charm Person is in dialogue checks. It'll pop up as a thing you can use to get advantage on rolling Persuasion against people. That's what I was mostly thinking about. In terms of using it outside of that, it's rarely worth the resource. If you really want someone to not attack you, and you have really good spell save DC, you could go for a Charm Person cast on them, but there's usually better ways of achieving that. The value for Charm Person, outside of Glamour Bard stuff, is almost exclusively in dialogue checks. You got them boots on. Isn't French the same spell without a spell slot? No. Pull up the differences. Hey, Glass Jacket shirt, man. Thank you so much for the Prime in the 11 months. Much appreciated. So, friends. Advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. Yep, that all works. Now let's look at Charm Person.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Friends does not have the thing where it prevents people from attacking you. Looking at other differences. Charm Person has a saving throw attached to it when you use it in combat applications. Charm Person is not concentration, whereas Friends is. The concentration thing is the big one that I recalled. You can use Charm Person plus Guidance, whereas you can't use Friends and Guidance at the same time. I'd say that's the biggest one. Nobody charms like Rog does. I mean, Glamour Bard, I guess, but Rog just does it for free, so you're still right. Let's take Arcane Lock. Shadow Blade, because there's no scrolls of those. Lunch break over, meeting time now. Bye. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Knock, Phantasmal Force, again, no scrolls. Well, there are knock scrolls, actually, so I don't need to take knock anymore. I don't need to take Long Strider because I have the Bard level now. That's the thing. Take knock anyway. We take Acid Splash now. Thanks for looking up, really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Julius. I like to be accurate when talking about mechanics and stuff, so it was a sphere of things that's uncommon. It's two things that are difficult to compare to each other, and I wanted to make sure that I was correct, so I was happy to look it up. It was a good question. Lightning bolt counterspell. Sick outfit. You're sick. I got him. A cage. Resilient Sphere, because, say it with me, there's no scrolls. Dual Wielder. Black Tentacles. Now that we're in Act 3, I have Resonance Stone. I could do Phantasmal Killer stuff. Somewhat tempting. Yeah, let's do it. You always kick all of them. Yeah. Conjure Elemental, hold Monster. We take Cloud Kill. Make sure I took everything outside of stuff I want to scribe. Magic weapon? No, not worth. Fire shield. I guess I take Bursting Sinew now. Because Toll the Dead is bad. I don't need Light. I don't need True Strike. I don't need Friends. I have all of these. Bursting Sinew isn't good either, but it's better than Toll the Dead. Okay. Here's our level 12 spec. 1 Barbarian, 1 Bard, 10 Wizard. Let's get our spells in order here. Dissonant Whispers. I'm so stoked to have it. I love Dissonant Whispers, chat. Probably my favorite spell in the game. Definitely Scorching Ray, Hold Person. Mirror Image, Glyph, Counterspell, Lightning Bolt, Wall of Fire, Cloud Kill, Resilient Sphere, Thunderwave. This doesn't leave room for False Life right now. Take off Wall of Fire for False Life. I thought Boring Blade was your favorite spell. Oh, Warform didn't come back with long rest. Or with respec, rather. That's fine. We'll get the money together to have a statue commission, then I'll long rest. Enhance Leap. There. Thank you for bearing with me as I fix my hotbars, everybody. It's important. There we go. Manageable. Fender Flail still goes here for the DR. If this were vanilla Bladesinger, I'd be doing Cold Snap, otherwise it would impede my Blade Song. I have 6th level spellcasting now. Do a 6th level False Life. How do I feel about that? Pretty good. 32 temp HP. Yeah, let's go fight doppelgangers. Another question, didn't find out yet. What's the difference in songs to sing with a bard and different save DCs? Any benefit? No, just hearing different stuff. The ones granted by the deluxe edition have a easier difficulty class, if I remember correctly. But outside of that, no, just whatever song you like. Some of them are Divinity Original Sin 2 references. Some of them are tracks from this game.
More? No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Always.
Thanks, you're welcome, Julius. Look of displacement to impose disadvantages. Attractive. Orange of the Berserker. That applies to retaliation, doesn't it? Like. Can't turn that on right now because False Life is getting in the way of that. I suppose that's a reason to not False Life.
Sure. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. If we do any business today.
Plus 11 initiative at the moment. Don't have hunting shortbow. I never bought it, did I? Okay, my accuracy won't be good against them. Be fine. We'll do Dissonant Whispers focused stuff. Low strength moment. Don't have good shove. Okay. Right. Boss affixes. You got Unstoppable 5. That's awkward. Gotta toggle that. Okay, manageable. We can go pretty crazy here. Nice accuracy. What's Bladesing? 30 AC. What are we missing? We're missing the 2 from Shield of Faith. And then we're missing the other 2 from our buffs. Okay. Yeah, that accounts for that. Yeah, Mirror of Loss will be a priority here. I think Bone Spike Boots, Brutal Leap counted. Got an attack one more than I expected I would. Yeah, group up, group up. Prone, frightened. Keep you on the ground. Need to abuse mental saves more often with the Resonant Stone. It's very nice for control spells. My Bard DC is not great. It's only 14 because I have 8 Charisma, but imposing disadvantage on them helps a lot. He's saved. Also immune to fright because of Hero's Feast. You have advantage. Alright, that's why I wasn't imposing disadvantage there. Logical. Starting to get a little worried about Heraldus' health. Don't shove him. I need to switch to strength to keep him alive. Unless...
You. But they.
Rashomar, a native.
Just.
Fun. People on those ships are probably fairly shocked. Yeah, Renda. Probably. Thank you for not detonating my sad wet cat Harper. So you call him wet cat because of how he looks, not because you like him, right? Or, in the end, does it matter? The difference is academic. You know the answers both. I did know that.
Look, shitey lit. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a. Feel free to look around. Valeria never found them.
I don't have a good mod that adds more faces to character creation. Ooh, there's a lot of those. Faces of Faerun is a popular one. Zora face and Mazora face. Yeah. I do a perception proficiency.
Be patient, John.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
My sweet. He spends too much time with his prey.
Velkin.
Well, what now, sir? We go check his place? Perhaps. We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house. Keep an eye out, brethren. It must be here somewhere.
Extra force damage. And luck attack bonus. Follows guide to monsters. Okay. Nothing crazy. Okay, what if... What if that?
I thirst for combat.
I'll have to... When I know Grim's here, I'll have to bring up Bone Spike Boots. Because I got one more spellcast than I should have there. You saved? Rolled a 19. Oh, thanks, Volo. Now we. Me, Woodman-Thara, prone, frightened, intelligent, strange. Don't forget happy. Does it not count Dissonant Whispers in action? It does. It's just... The behind-the-scenes stuff is counting Brutal Leap as something that I can use Song of Grace off of when it shouldn't be. Grim does have to manually go through and make sure everything's working as it's supposed to be with the nature of the mod. Maz is stuck there.
Out of my way.
The Thar pins you to the ground and whispers in your ear until you die. Oh no. What was your reaction display mod? Show reaction point on UI, something like that. It used to be on the in-game mod manager, and that's when I grabbed it, and they pulled it from there, but I still had the file, so I still use it. I think it's on Nexus. Just a little death, just a little one. Run Frightened combo's too funny. Yeah, it's real good. And what? Yes. Yes, Kels. What?
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Refugees can't stay here in Remington. We're a danger to all of us.
Okay, now with Ring of Geniality and Pointy Hat, that's an extra 5 to my persuasion. Even better prices.
Have a look. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
Beautiful. Let's get a little more stuff. And that still leaves enough to have the statue commissioned. So let's go do that. Glad you got it, of course. Oh, encumbered again already? So this not having strength thing. I will strength elixir and cope.
Hold and listen.
Dark brows are bespoke. My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her.
We'll get a clothes statue for once. Crazy, huh? I wanted the armor effect. Maybe I should not have had the helmet on. Oh well. Pretty good sculptor to capture that effect. Yeah, they used real blood.
Are we ready for the road once more? Until we know who the... tell
The name is as familiar.
And the last time before, I had a choice. Stay, but it has not been...
It's like a chocolate fountain, but with blood. Yeah. This is just like high school.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just.
Hang on a sec. You remind me of Devella. Fine. Well.
Should take Raphael's deal now. Hi, boss.
Whatever. I'm.
For the first time since the Nautiloid,
I gave you back your privacy by shutting up, but you have the key. I, the Orphic. Surely you realize I want the crown. Then you will die. I knew then that the folly of mortals could. It would tear you apart. They brought the crown. If
but there's and he claims his ambition is.
you guarantee.
Raph looks under the weather. He fell.
Something was blocking. And what did he want with you? And what did he offer you in return? Tell me.
Therese's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner,
so excited for our power level to continue to go up here. We get another silver sword, I guess.
Think again. I will not permit your
questions, Istik? Yes. But he will see reason.
No? Oh, he just didn't because he noticed I already have one somewhere. Okay. Well, that sucks. Boss lived for no reason.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit?
Yes, Corilla. I just did.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Oh, yeah. That's ability train Orin's, dexterity. Oh, he lived for what? Alright, new duo incoming. Kaga and Boss Origins. You've heard of the band of The Who. What about the band The Watch?
Unseen, I shall strike.
Moving out.
I guess the burning presents a problem. Hey, Snow. 51 months in the streak. Thank you very much. Hope you've been well. Continued support means the world. Thank you very, very much. Why is there a fight over there?
Quag Weird, 51 months. Quag Weird.
What's happening over there? Doppelgangers. You could play the druid with the Vagine hair. Did you look down there, or you just guessing?
Unleash me.
Bad order, but oh, okay. Bye, random refugee. Oh. Doing good. Currently on day 3 of being a cleaner. Last day of training my brother's group before I get sent to learn another. Nice. I guess without the battle mage elixir, my DC isn't that high right now. More reason to get that int ASI. Or not ASI, excuse me, that int boost at the mirror. don't have Bladesong Climax available. I don't appear to know Bladesong Climax. That's interesting. Oh, you okay there, buddy? You're unable to climax. Hey, some people have trouble. Escaping into the floor. I keep hitting 1 and clicking my portrait to enhance sleep, but like that's not a... It's on 6 now. It's on 6 now.
When I speak, you listen. Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms.
I don't think I care about Helldusk boots right now.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate.
I'm not going to the coronation at the moment anyway, so I don't need to make a choice there. I always go get them. Yeah, they're nice to have. But if I do the boots of striding, no, cheese, I don't actually need them. I'm gonna delay going to the coronation, so I still have the option to grab them. Shocker!
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Friend of mine recently got a new computer, is taking the opportunity to play Cyberpunk on it. She's absolutely loving the game. She's been playing for around a week, already has 50 hours, similar percentages to me. Says she's playing on 100% of the game, which is a pretty major thing, seeing as how she's only ever done this for like 2 other games. I love that game. It's so good. I was actually playing a little bit this week. Every once in a while, I'll open up Soblack's stream and he's doing something cool, and I'm like, man, I could run around for a little bit, and I'll just go do some scanners. I want to do a, oh, failed to save game. Good, thanks patch 8. I want to do a Karlak run. Just Unga Bunga with Berserk. Do as much burning as possible outside of that.
Her name is Vanra. Thank
I suppose there's a world where I do duelist prerogative. Keep the offhand empty.
I would have words with you.
You step up and marvel at the spectacular.
It's just such a good weapon. I want to use it on every run. Let's just try... Here, I have 2 antidotes.
Really?
I forgot to steal Spell Might gloves. I can go back. Really nice burning weapons. Yeah, there's Errata. Benrer used to be burning, pre 2.0. There's a lot in the DLC, actually. Yeah. O5 does burning, right? Heard a juicy rumor recently that they maybe are working on second DLC. Time will tell. Yeah, we were discussing that. It's one of those things I would love to see happen. I don't have high expectations, for that actually manifesting, but I do want more of their Cyberpunk games. Whether that's the upcoming sequel, whether that's more stuff for 2077, I just want more. Water.
I have it.
Normally I beeline for the House of Hope, and that's what I was just autopiloting to do, to get Amulet of Greater Health. I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Amulet of choice for this build is going to be either +2 spell save DC or 3rd level aid. Because again, Amulet of Ball doesn't work, which annoys me. I would use it very frequently if it did.
Grub, potions, a few nice vintages. Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their love.
All the Tektronica weapons with the Russian names have burning with crit passive. Right, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of those. Honestly, considered applying to CDPR to work in Cyberpunk 2. They're not in my city. I can't imagine how the like the vetting process for all the influx of, okay, we want to work on this shit after Phantom Liberty in particular, how they handled all that. Because the amount of goodwill they rebuilt with Phantom Liberty being as good as it was and is. Big procrastinators, I think. I mean, I wish they were better at procrastinating, because then the 1.0 release wouldn't have been panned to the degree it was. It was never as bad as people said it was, but it still was absolutely not ready to ship. I do wish they'd procrastinated more. Announce something, do nothing till halfway till release, half-ass 1.0. That is how it went with The Witcher, isn't it? People love to forget how bad The Witcher 3's launch was. Short memory. Witcher 2 and 3? Yeah, I'm not aware of 2, but it doesn't surprise me, I'll tell you that much. I should have spell slots. Gonna have to restack my armor, but I should have spell slots for this. Okay, Automod didn't like 3-sum. That's part of that. it's overachieving a bit. Hey, why wouldn't I just do this?
Fresh orders. Attend to me.
You aggro.
Welcome.
There we go. I do need them to aggro for getting downstairs purposes. Why's my blades on climax over here? Sure. No threesomes in front of my Pride Month? Honestly crazy. Auto mod being a bigot again. You have Sword of Life Stealing? Neat. Well, he crit me for 3. Let's make him run. You saved. Good for you, man. Horns is active now. Yeah. that damage on the retaliation. Love to see it.
Into position.
So it's not true of all of the books here, but a lot of the books on this corpse and in this room and the following room are worth 500 gold as their base sale value. So if you need money, coming to the House of Grief early is a lot. Now, breaking into the house this way causes everyone down there to be permanently hostile, including Nocturne. I don't want to kill Nocturne, so we're just never going into the room with her. We'll still get a letter from her in the epilogue. It'll be fun.
I belong in darkness, like a shadow.
Okay, time for the funny.
Agreed. Without warning. Sleep now. Forever. At your bidding.
Half expected an enemy to be in here.
Curious. Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here.
They are unworthy of Lady Shah's truth and
Picked up any greater invis scrolls? Somehow, no. Well, I did learn the spell. Cultivation, some slots back. Be Cloud Kill prepped right now. Oh, I didn't learn the spell. Thought I learned the spell. I meant to learn the spell. Yeah.
by the dark or devoured by it. Determine your reward.
So I want to knock this to bypass the sleight of hand check. Problem is that'll break my hiding.
If you are sure. None will find me.
Together, we shall watch
This shard used to have the key to the door in their inventory, but for whatever reason in patch 7 they decided, no.
beneath an extinguished sun. All burdens shall be lifted.
Could probably use the pressure plate. Somehow. No, dropping items breaks invis. That would be another greater invis option. We'll just roll good. It's the easiest solution. Alright, so Shapeshifter's Boon, Mage's Friend, Silver Pendant, Old Disguise, Minthara. We're going for intelligence here.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the
good.
Sharons to plunder memories from
Just have to the 20 key.
Dark the mirror, you must surrender some part of yourself. Something still that you feel the spilled, where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something. Memories, experience, word, the dark.
On my way.
Hear me. Anyway, we can take your pick.
This looks good. Strength back. Okay, so now we have 20 intelligence. When we blade sing, we add 5 to our con, taking us to 24 constitution. Now that'll be an additional 8 armor class. Let's go test. Hey, Nemesis, thank you so much for the raid.
From silence to suffering.
How was your stream? What you get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do BD3 challenge runs. Doing solo honor mode with a Bladesinger overhaul mod. A bunch of other difficulty mods, some of which add some cool new gear to build around. And we're having a lot of fun. I hit level 12. We got 1 level of Barbarian, 1 level of Bard, and 10 levels of Wizard. And, we're about to test out. We just hit the Mirror of Loss to get our int to 20. We're about to test out more or less max power Blade Song here. Oh, they're all stunned, so none of them can start dialogue. Awkward. tragic.
Stop it!
Let's see. Purple Fella Shock and Grass, no crit immunity really keeps on your toes. Yeah, it does. Congrats on getting through to Act 3. I don't know why my Blades Funk Climax suddenly started appearing over there. Yeah, there we go. So, while blade singing, we have 24 con. 4 con Ds. 151 HP. With the Carapace only, or with the, excuse me, the hide only half stacked. Without any cast of aid. Con saves are very good. Advantage on Dex thanks to blade singing. Let's turn off Call the Weak, need to stack my shit. Climaxed on him. Good luck with the run, thank you. Got a raid and run. Getting quite late here. Oh yeah, get some rest. Thank you so much again, Nemesis.
Gaining ground.
Do you know of Gale of Waterdeep? He's an archmage, but he doesn't make you arch with magic.
A delicate process.
Waterdeep throating these nuts, got 'em. Well done. What is the hide from? Absolute Wrath. It's from a boss. I had to earn it. Hit me. Supposed to hit me. Good. I needed to be at less than max. I missed. I didn't hit the lever. It's washed. Oh, he's got a bomb.
On my way.
Need a chair? I say the same thing to Minthara every time.
No mercy.
Alright, now we're fully stacked.
Unseen, I shall strike.
Didn't see Goaty.
Darkness is my home. Velkin.
This is beneath me. At your bidding.
Won't heal that much. Thank you.
Fine.
The door. Looking closer, the rings.
See anything crazy? Alright, cool. Now what? Got that going. Yeah, Psionic Overload ate my extra attack here. Oh my god, gargling. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot to eat. I'll eat eventually. It'll be fine. Like that. Juicy. I have to turn this back on. Just a bit of retaliation damage. A little bit as a treat. Hey, you crit me. Job. Select bear.
Yes.
None will find me.
Going here to discover the
Some
fast travel.
scuffs to show its.
But just for that.
The elevator lies ready to carry.
I am veiled.
So there is a boss fight added by
Lead the way.
Valkrana's Undead Encounters in the attic of Cazador's mansion. And it is a boss that has lair actions. Thing is, when Danny and I fought it in co-op, we couldn't really figure out the intended, like, counter to the lair action. Well, one of them. Like, in solo, I don't know how to deal with that. It's not like I die or anything, but you just get locked in a room. And how get out? So I gotta do some thonking on that one. Or if maybe that's a door you can, like, destroy ahead of time. Maybe not. Teleport, I guess. Can in combat. Because, like, you're stuck in a room, but you're still in combat. Where's Danny on a hot girl walk with a spicy marg and thought of her? I don't know. It was around like 5 minutes ago. She's probably doing something. Probably busy. Oh, I do need to be carrying those. Thank you, Sharp. Still wish I could Blade Song with Solaneth. It's so good. I'll stop crying. I'll stop crying. What did I come here for? Jahihi.
Hold and listen.
Yes?
Hero approves. Oh, okay.
Encouraging the refugees in.
Oh, forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised. A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how... What? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Now.
Outside of the entertaining interactions here, Brigand J Hero just lets you be a little bit lazier about accessing her items.
You little sneak thief. What? Opens more doors than most. Come down to my study.
There are, to my knowledge, 3 Harper pins in the game. Any of them work as the key here. Just get that one through dialogue. Barely going out of your way.
What's that?
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Why do I see a sight cone? I guess those have sight cones?
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us. Such authority.
Did you hear it? Do it, it'll be funny. Oh, is she okay?
Be no respite.
Call and I answer.
I think she's okay.
There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but it. But
Orders received.
Staff of the Ram, which inexplicably the version that you get if you spawn it in with the script extender console has bonus force damage, which would make this way better. But like, the one you get doesn't have that, so we'll take Belm though. The real reason we're here. Bleed's Gift. So what if, in my quest for HP, I decided I wanted 10 more? I like that idea. But I do still think I go with Amulet of the Devout long term. But I want to have the option. I can always have Xander Tubin do 4th level 8 on me via Elixir. And then I can have that while using a different amulet. I don't really benefit from the wisdom from Khalid's Gift on this build.
yes? You're sure?
Did I ever get out of it with Damon? No. We'll sell to Dareth. 8 hours. I do have other stuff I have to do today, so don't expect a super long session, but we'll go another few minutes.
When I speak, you listen.
Will you? Anyway, take your pick.
Almost forgot Ring of Geniality. We gotta get real good prices. Could use some more heals. And she doesn't really have money. I need the 4,500 for... Anointed and Splendor. Guess we could go to the bank. Start robbing that. Sure. Eight hours, typical workday? Yeah. Else, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Very generous. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Our enemies still draw breath.
The big balls fella he was.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Welcome, gotta get you out of the sale. Oh, there's a sale. Did I alert?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
I'm writing a ballad, The Bothered Banker. Hearing what's on your mind would really help.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. Unusual sort of
Let me help.
customer,
I'll go
but
check.
The head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. That very
20 hat for +5, putting in work.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Can't hold his
There you
own,
go, Quag.
but she's...
Like, there's a golden skelly encounter in the bank that I just remembered exists. And I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
Only need a moment.
But if I have really, really good con saves, which I do,
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go,
I think
Quag.
Vault Guards get hazard pay for all the brain quakes. Absolutely not. Should they? Probably, but they definitely don't get it.
Girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
They should probably unionize. Yeah.
Clementine!
Clementine. I hope they do end up making a Remnant 3. I hope they don't do anything they did from the DLC season of Remnant 2, with the exception of the DLC 3 boss, final boss. But I do hope they make a Remnant 3. It's kind of up in the air with the whole Embracer Group stuff and Gearbox and all that.
That's what they tell me, but we'll save it for later.
Just getting rid of carry weight.
Quietly does it.
Are you thinking
3 aid scrolls in the game. That's the third one.
If you insist.
Now I need a container. Because patch 7 broke the donation UI here. So they changed the Gale item donation UI for no reason. And they changed it in a way where any stackable item you can't actually give properly unless you put it in a container.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations
At
of
once.
the absolute heretics. Bless
Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your donation. The amount you've offered proves your piety and devotion.
Mechanically, what a subtle spell actually do? It makes it so the spell you apply it to does not break hiding, and also does not require, it no longer has a vocal component. So you can do it while silenced, and also it doesn't break hiding. How have things been? Any other hiccups that a bard dip I see? Yeah, bard dip. Brutal Leap, have to look into this one. This one is proccing its own weave, if I do things in a certain order. But yeah, it's been good. Also for some reason when I respec, now my blade song doesn't get put over here on this sidebar anymore. It gets put in a regular slot, and that's annoying. But I don't know, minor.
Clumsy tools.
Clumsy Tool was my nickname in high school. People could still investigate subtle spells they didn't see you cast. Makes me question the non-vocal component side. The vocal component part of it is just for being able to do it while you're silenced, as far as I'm aware. The thing that I really like about subtle spell is not breaking hiding. Yeah, it doesn't actually silence the spell for that purpose. For knock, in my experience. Unless you are already dealing with AI passive enough to not look. Like, Subtle Spell Knock does work on the door to the mirror in the House of Grief. Because the AI of the NPCs in that room, they're already, like, busy, so they don't care. Subtle Spell works to keep you hiding so that they don't see you in start combat. But I really like it for... like, if you're on a roof and you're blasting at someone, you could do a subtle spell, spend 1 sorcery point to do like a 5th level Scorching Ray, benefiting from, for example, the cloak that gives you minus crit while you're hiding, but also never taking you out of hiding. Container thing is odd though, assuming it does that in vanilla too. I'm assuming it does. In the bank room, you're just at there, no sightlines for the chest. You open, people investigate, knock, and subtle spell. That's interesting. I've never tried to use it there, but that does make some amount of... well, it doesn't make sense. Like, the whole thing is that it doesn't make sense because it's supposed to be subtle. But it is in line with other things I've seen. Is how I should say that. Alright, my Wizard DC is now up to 19. My Bard DC is only at 13. Could take it to 14 with, Infernal Rapier. Let's go get Marco. Yeah, let's go get Marco.
Proceeding.
Polo, yes.
If you recognize,
let you.
How's my intimidation? 7. I don't want to burn in spells. I'll just tell him I'll bring a Malin. I'm not gonna.
And the night song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar.
If I do this, will he attack me? Let's find out.
Dead? Is that...
Cool. Like Bard plus Bladesinger, new dual fisting instruments unlocked. It's so thematic, Grim. We've got Barbarian, we got Barbarian, and then we got Wizard. So we've got like the death metal thing if I rage and Bladesing at the same time. But now I've got Bard dialogue options. I've got Dissonant Whispers, Vicious Mockery. Like, it's very thematic. The idea behind the Bard dip was I wanted Dissonant Whispers. And also, I can keep Longstrider and Featherfall over in the Bard slots, which frees up Wizard slots for other things. Keeping Featherfall so I have a spell I can use on my bonus action to trigger Harmonic. There's a portal down there. I see. Oh yeah, I don't have any Blade Song charges right now. Fuck it. I'll have to restack my HP, but that's fine. What is this? Personal menagerie portal? But what does it do? What do you do? Just doing generic, like maybe this will help if something happens. Oh, well. Oops, all dinos. I see. They all have action surge. Oh, that one has Terrazul. Hey, I don't have my war form anymore. Oop, forgot to refresh that. What is this? This is from the extra encounters mod. Raptors here, like, very questionable placement. But, like, sure, I guess. Stage fright ate that weave. Oh, just even more. Okay. I see. I see. Crunch. Well, luckily, Black Tentacles is great. This one has Aura Possibility. Which one is actually creating this aura, though? Alright, well... as long as I keep them crowd controlled, this is nothing. I've good poison. No. Of course I don't. I don't want to hit the levers here. That could get complicated. They'll get hit anyway, but... oh. Good timing. Good timing. I rolled good. Alright, I got Marco. One of them had deflect missiles. As I'm watching this, I'm realizing I should definitely take a Lure in my run. Yeah. 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 It seems stylish. I want to keep Harmonic Guard active, so we'll cast Featherfall. Extremely common Black Tentacles W. Deflect missiles. And the climax for the finish. Okay, but like, what the fuck was... Just... Did they think it'd be funny? Just, hey, what if room full of dinosaurs? Okay, I guess. Sure.
Gaining ground.
Anyway. It was funny, I guess. Certainly funnier than the duelist. Yes, I'm still whining about that. To alert brain rot from PG3 builds. Pro tip, don't take alert just to avoid ambushes, instead send the best boy to scout out the map ahead of you. But that's not how... Again, any pro tip you see on BG3 builds comes from someone who is not playing the game. They lack a core understanding of basic game mechanics. Oh, I hate it so much. Rub of the Weave is +2 AC. So, 12 base AC here. If I wasn't doing Barbarian, this would be my ideal armor class option. But I'd probably still go Bone Spike Garb, because DR. That's what I was supposed to buy from Exvic for war. It's Marco time. What do we like here? Applying Encrusted with Frost imposes disadvantage on dex saves. Bladesong Climax is a dex save. Be crazy, but what if they're in the Genie Jungle? Maybe I'm just insane. Yeah, I mean... I'm excited for him to fight the book monsters in the Genie Jungle. Applying Reverb is cool. I do like Destructive Wave as a spell. Having access to that would be super nice. Sizzling Cataclysm gives me access to casting Hunger of Hadar, which I really love. Deadlier than Arsenic. Applying that poison is nice for getting people to miss me. Also, if I was doing Derivation Cloak, but I'm pretty sure I forgot to loot Derivation Cloak, so never mind on that. And then, of course, Bolts of Doom makes it functionally an upgrade to Spell Sparkler. Also gives you a use of Chain Lightning. Uniquely, if you're playing Sorcerer, the Chain Lightning from Marco, they forgot to disallow twin spell meta magic on it the way they did on other forms of Chain Lightning. So you can still twin that one. Back in like patch 4 or 5 or some shit, they removed twin from, or maybe that was even 6, it was a while ago. They removed twin from Chain Lightning, but you can still twin the one from Marco. Obviously that's not relevant to this build. I suppose that would be a shout for going 2 Sorcerer. 10 Bladesinger, 2 Sorcerer. I don't plan on doing that though. I'm really interested in Frost of Dark Winter here. It would give me more reason to click Ray of Frost. What else would it benefit? I feel like I just use lightning spells more. With Flame of Wrath, it would also benefit Scorching Ray. I don't really have the setup to mitigate heat, especially heat boosted by Carapace right now. We'll do Bone Shaking Thunder so I get access to Destructive Wave. Makes the most sense.
Brawn. The way is clear.
I should do the vaults too while I'm here. Scribe Scrolls.
Death comes quietly. A simple task.
Gonna hide because knowing extra encounters, it's gonna be like, I don't know, 3 Apostles of Merkel are gonna pop out of a chest.
Forward. What have we here?
To be clear, some of these additional encounters super cool. Some of them are truly baffling.
Cunning.
Like, there's probably a fight inside the Peculiar Land. I'm not going in there.
The path is set.
It's been some time since I've had wizard investment in a sort of caster focused build. So being able to describe some of these spells will be very nice. Artistry of War.
What's inside?
Dethrone having a cooldown the way it does is a bummer, but maybe I'll find some use for it somewhere. Got my fort built to C100. Nice. It's okay to play builds below C100. I know the lands culture doesn't really embrace that, but it is. Gun builds in particular on 75 are a lot of fun, in my experience. And like Feral Surge builds on 75 feel pretty good too. Like pushing my builds, me too. There's some things that just do not have the support to get far, though. So for those things, I would encourage finding the upper ceiling and then hanging out there, because then you still get to mess around with the whatever game mechanic it is. I think Arc Vivisector could be fun. Somewhere. I just gotta figure out where. Because I haven't actually seen the skeleton summon part of it. I'm gonna learn that. Prep Cloud Killer for Artistry of War. It's got a short rest cooldown.
I belong in darkness.
You know what? Cannot be bothered. One scroll on me. Found that shotgun strikes are a bit lacking consistency from the way they deal damage. Aren't bolts or pellets. Yeah, crossbolt strikes are like far above all the other kinds. Pyro Quickness Hat. I hadn't actually thought of that. That could be pretty good for this build. Unfortunately, in vanilla, the way it works is if you do it with Scorching Ray, you'll trigger the effect too many times and then lose the action. So I would have to use something else.
Anything of value?
So crazy damage, can they play the angles? Yeah, they can.
Agreed. Right away.
I'm thinking maybe for my next run I start using item bug fix mods, just so that they like do things. Things that don't work should do something. But the problem is that's a rabbit hole. Like I start using Amulet of Ball and then people will be like, well, it's not representative of what everyone can do. And it's like, yeah, I know, I'm using mods, but it's the whole thing. I really hope they fix the ball amulet. It's so incredibly annoying that it's broken. Let's grab one of the Dethrone scrolls. So unfortunately, Dethrone is long rest, but it is a DC 18 fixed DC con save. Makes it very powerful. Hellfire Great Axe? Don't care. Not on this run. Hellflame Cleave is a cantrip, though. It's not a Blade Song compatible weapon. Convince myself.
Without warning.
Mods are the way, mods are life. Is true. Is true. So with Marco and Amulet of the Devout, my spell save DC is now at 20. So if I'm near someone imposing disadvantage with Resonant Stone, and they have no bonuses, they have to roll a 1 in 400 to succeed against Dissonant Whispers. I would like one more DC than that. Now, whenever we get Rhapsody, I'll be adding 3 more DC to that. Which would then create the opportunity for me to then back out of Amulet of the Devout. Then I get a little bit squishier by not having Defender Flail. Maybe I do Rhapsody but not Marco. That gets me up to 21 DC. I lose the other benefits of Marco, but I think that's fine. Worth thinking about.
Quick march.
I could go get Cloak of the Weave. That's spell save DC. Yeah, we'll figure it out another day. Probably tomorrow. That's gonna be it for today. I've been live for 8.5 hours. Short stream for my stream length, but I got a couple things I want to do today. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Really appreciate all the love and support. It's nice to see people coming back. It's nice to see new people coming in. Grim, as always, thank you for cooking. Sailor Cat, thank you for cooking as well. Hera's on, Messy's on, Andy's on. What's Mark doing? Is that the Nautiloid? That's tragic. Let's go to Andy. Can I spell? I can spell. Cool. Andy's doing a Storm Sorcerer run as sort of a palette cleanser as he's in the off season for his main challenge, something that he's been working on that is really interesting, and make sure to ask him all about it. A Tadpole Power only run, where he can only do damage by using Tadpole Powers. So it's a lot of concentrated blasts and smart kiting and routing, and it's a really interesting rule set. But Andy's very knowledgeable about tabletop stuff. Also has been doing a lot of BG3 challenge runs, and he's just all around cool guy. You've definitely seen him in here before. So if you're not already following, make sure to do so. That's all I got. Okay, bye.